All right, we're back. We're live and doing the things. Hopefully you're all having a wonderful day. I'm having a fantastic day. We're continuing the stuff. I still have stuff in my temporary backpack. That's not great. It's no deviance though, so we're fine. Everything is a-okay. So yeah, we're continuing on. Are we running nightmares tonight? I don't know. I'm a little worried. Looking forward to the live. Well, thank you, appreciate it. Rockies, Anthony, hello, how are you? Yeah, continuing on all the fun stuff, all the fun things, you know. Let me go ahead, let's look to see what we have here. So, okay, we have something here. Survey with reward. Complete the survey to get the reward. Awesome. What do we have in the events? Do we have anything we can check in? 1 day to claim, darn. Torchbearer, we finished that. Starfire, okay, yeah, so this whole Starfire journey thing. Oh, I need a bunch of points for this. Damoon, Sarah, Donnie, Seth, hello. Thank you all so much for coming out. Hope you're enjoying the game. I am. Oh man, I'm loving it. We've basically been playing it since day one. For the most part, we took a break for a little bit, but we came back and it's just a really good time. Such a good time. Okay. Spectral Hunt. We're not grabbing, actually. Do we grab the Whispers now? Do we grab the Whispers now? We might as well. I'm just saying, if I'm gonna have a time to get them done, it's right now. And how long do we have before this starts? We have 17 minutes till that starts. Okay. So let's focus in on. We got to calibrate gear. That's what we need to do. Hold on. I need to empty my inventory out. We got way too much stuff. Hey, David Taylor, what's up? Hello. Subs or you? It's whatever you want. I appreciate each and everything. So I say share the wealth. Share it. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I'm doing great. Demon Slayer fell. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get all these disassembled. You know, we actually get a bunch of good stuff. Oh, that's right, we get those from those chests, so we could actually use the chests to calibrate our stuff here. Also, oh yeah, I need to get my my respecs and stuff like that going too. So okay, let's see. So we've got pants. Okay, our top is maxed out. Let's go ahead and max out our pants. Boom, done. What do we want to go to next? Gloves. Okay, so we can't do any more on there. None on there. Okay, we're good. Heyo! David Taylor gifting out 5 memberships to the channel over on YouTube. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Seth Smith received a membership. Dave Ed and David Swales, Claudia, Greg, enjoy your membership gifted to you by David. Thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it. You have badges, emotes, little icon next to your name now. It's exciting stuff. Also, you have access to some members-only content, so that's always fun as well. Thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it. Okay, hold on. Let's also go ahead and get let's clear out some trash here real fast. Let's see. Copper arrow. I don't need any of these arrows because we have our fancy schmancy arrows now. Let's just keep a thing of copper arrows just in case. Also, I don't really care for any of the blueprint calibrations that are not golden. Don't need them. I also don't need that. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. Please do a Blackfell run. It's 15 minutes to Lunar anyways. Let's do a Blackfell run. Let's do it. We need to do a Blackfell run. And let's make it happen. Hold on, let me make sure that I didn't just get anything that we can calibrate anything else. Let's see, because I need source anyways. All right, well, yeah, let's go do a Blackfell run. Why do you want to see a Blackfell run? I feel like that's a really weird thing to ask for, but yeah, I probably should start with that so we can hit it again later. No, thank you for the content. Oh, I appreciate it. Just so you know, I really do appreciate it. Memberships are awesome because it gives other people, it shares everything, you know? I get a little bit, everybody else gets a little bit. It's a lot of fun. So I'm going to start making some more members-only content. I kind of shifted away with honestly, with my whole internet going bad, like that was like reinforcing the fact of like not doing the members-only stuff. So, but yeah, so Oh, you know what? I didn't do the motel. Let's go hit the motel first. Let's go do the motel. All right, let's start here and get all the goodies we can. Look at that, platinum crystals, bulletproof fabric already. Let's go. So the goal, I want to try doing something. I want to try doing like a nightmare something. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried about trying to run it solo though. So like there's one thing to run, you know, solo pro mode on certain things. I'm not that kind of player. I'm not a min-maxy person. So like, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Quarter Brew, what is up? Thank you so much for coming to member. Do appreciate it. How come I don't sound? It doesn't sound like the alerts are going. I can see them popping up, but I don't hear them. I might have to look into that. Oh, you know why? It's because I think I had the alerts going with the chat audio. Okay, I'm gonna mess with some stuff. I might try to. I'll try to mess with that tomorrow and get that fixed up. Because I'd like to be able to hear something going along with this too. You know. I feel like we deserve a tone. We deserve some sound. But everybody have a good day today. Everybody have a happy Sunday. Maybe a Monday where you are now. I don't know. It's pretty good here. Can't complain. We went out. We got some plants for Miss Z. So that's an exciting thing. We also went out. I did a little Hot Wheels hunting. Found a couple of things that I was pretty excited about. So there's a gnat here again. I'm gonna have to get one of those little gnat traps or something because like these things are obnoxious. Did a little Hot Wheels hunting. It was fun. Found a couple things that I was pretty excited for. This game has too many servers, making it hard to matchmake for dungeons. It does. It does. They need to have more people per server. The problem. So I will tell you. Here's the problem with that. The problem is that they need to have more people per server. However, they also can't have servers not starting regularly. So what's okay? So I think the problem is kind of like twofold here. So you have the problem that you want players to be able to join a server whenever, right? So they have a 14-day window. They have 2 weeks. You can join a server up till it's 2 weeks old, right? But you have some people that don't want to join a server that's already a week old. Some people want to wait until that server's new. They want to wait till opening day. But they always, you have to have, like, they always have servers opening, like, every, like, couple days, you know? But, like, there's not a list of people waiting to join those servers. But you also don't want people waiting to join the server. You know what I mean? It's kind of a catch-22. Because you want people to be able to join whenever they want and to play whenever they want. But you also, like, want to get people playing. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, you want people to be able to join whenever they want, but at the same time, like, you also want people playing. I don't know. Did some things called Bloomsday. Spokane, walked 7 miles, felt proud. Nice! Exciting stuff. Fun. Quick little Blackfell run here. Not too bad. I mean, you know what? Honestly, we could even stay here until it's time, because then we can hit up all the things. I know everybody's farming those deviants, but honestly, right now, farming those chests for me is kind of the way to get it's easy materials, you know, to upgrade to make sure I have all my calibrations and stuff done. That fish thing is so funny. Where did you go? Two shots. Oh, you know what? We are using armor piercing bolts now too, so that's fun. I probably don't need them. We're using illusion arrows. Do we get to pick up the illusion arrows too? I hope we can. Ooh, those things are gonna last us forever. As long as we pick them up, we'll be golden. We will be golden. But yeah, so let's see. We did, yeah, we went and got some plants. So we're planting those up. Missy's planting those up. Missy's doing all the planting stuff. Let's see. I did a little Hot Wheels hunting. Found a couple cars. I found one. I found some I was specifically looking for a little while now. I was pretty excited. A new set. A new set came out that I wanted. Basically, with Hot Wheels stuff, everybody wants the same stuff. So usually everybody wants like the same thing. So like usually you're looking for the same stuff. So I found something today. I was pretty excited for it. I missed. It's a big event here with 300 to 500 people. Wow. Race it, run and walk it. Very nice. That sounds fun. That's a good time. Oh, let's see. Did we do anything else today? What else did we do? Nothing super crazy. Yeah. Nothing super crazy. I mean, we were kind of gone most of the day because like the you know, the trip to get the stuff, and then stopped at a couple stores, you know, looking for the Hot Wheels. So I had to stop in a couple places, and yeah, basically the whole day. Get out of here. Man, this auto take thing is just, I know I've talked about it, I've said it 100 times, but it's so good. Did I miss a chest downstairs? It would appear as though I did. Anybody excited for the week? Anybody do anything fun this week? I don't think I have anything specifically going on this week. I mean, Cinco de Mayo's tomorrow. Gotta celebrating with them tacos. Do I play Path of Exile? I played Path of Exile, the newest one. We streamed it for a little bit. It was really fun. I had a really good time for it, but it's one of those games where I really liked it. I did. I really had fun. I had fun playing it. We streamed it for a little bit. Like I said, most of the games that I play for fun that I don't create content on, I usually stream. So I kind of have to pick like what I want to put my time into and what I can play, you know. So I did a little Path of Exile for a while. It was fun. I had a good time. I don't know what level and stuff like that I got to. But now we're back on Once Human because honestly, I really just enjoy Once Human. Once Human is a lot of fun. As far as, especially for like just free to play, open world survival, I like the aesthetic of it. I think it's fun. I like the whole thing. You know, and actually, it's kind of funny. So like the cosmetics in this game, they're expensive, yes. But like, it's also fun. Because sometimes you get games like this, you get games that are like, you know, it's like, oh, it's end of the world apocalypse thing, and they try too much to keep to the theme, you know, of the game, and they refuse to like have fun with it. Whereas like this game, they don't, like, you know, you can get crazy cosmetics and like you can get wild and fun stuff that's like, oh, that obviously wouldn't fit in a post-apocalyptic world, but it's like I don't care because it's fun. All right, how long do we have left here? 3 minutes and 54 seconds still. All right, well, you know what? There's a house over here. I guess we'll go knock this house out over here. Yeah, it's fun. I'm new, starting Path of Exile, and don't know nothing about it. That's awesome. Honestly, I didn't really play Path of Exile, the first one, because it's Path of Exile 2, right? That's the one that just came out. Is that what you're playing? I had never played Path of Exile as well, either. I had played, I know it's not the same, but I had played the most recent Diablo, which it's similar to. So I had played that, but that was like the closest thing that I had played. Hey, it's Moonstars. I think Moonstars was our friend that we made yesterday. That was over here like running stuff with us. There's like a group of like 5 people. Oh, you're starting out on Path of Exile 1? Oh, nice! Nice! I can't say I've ever played that, so I don't know. Fun times though. Enjoy it, have fun. I mean, I've heard good things. We just struggle with Prime Wars since we got just started on mobile launch. So I will tell you, Prime Wars specifically, you are going to want a full group. You're gonna want to join Prime Wars that appear to have like a bunch of people joining. You don't have to have for up until honestly up till all the way up till hard. You really don't have to. You don't have to have a full group by any means. If you just have like 10 decent people, you can knock those out super easy. Actually, I haven't done any Prime Wars yet on this server. I probably should go through and do them all. And I'm hoping that, I wonder if maybe if I go over and start them, if I start like the easy ones and go through them all, I might be able to get people to join them. And honestly, on easy, I think I could probably handle it. I probably could handle it. I don't know. What do I have in my inventory? What do we have that is so heavy? Okay, 1,000 logs. Yeah, let's get rid of those. Why? I'll take 1,000 logs for over encumbered. Played human for 9 seasons straight, so looking for a new game. No, I get it. I get it. I played the first, the first 5 seasons? This is my I think this is my 5th Manibus. So I think this might be my 5th Manibus, and then I also did Prism Clash and Way of Winter. So I've played 7 seasons total, I think. Really? That thing's coming after me? My sanity's not even that bad. Oh, you know, speaking of, I don't have no tea. Oh. Is it time? It is time. Oh, we gotta be careful here. You know what? Let's get some silent Anabasis in here. Still feels good. Still feels really good. Oh, well, you know what? I need to get mods on it. I was wondering, I was like, it feels really jumpy. I don't need mods on it. You're dead. You know what? I have ales, I think. They went this way. Should we follow them? Oh, you know what? Are they just hitting crates, though? Oh, snap! Ooh, buddy! She's still frosty! She's still frosty. I still like my silent Anabasis. She's good. She's good. Yeah, so good with dealing with multiple, like with groups. Mm-hmm. Feels pretty good. Hey-yo! We got a member for 2 months over here. Is it Yvette? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for being a member. How are you today? Ooh, you're running something spicy there too. Ah, all right. Oh man, see that silent Anabasis? It is good. It is a good gun. I mean, we are running also AP rounds. I gotta get my mods on here because this thing is oh, that's not a I wonder how many people are shooting at players thinking that they're deviants now because of that whole thing. It's so funny. You're good? Awesome. I'm glad. All right, hold on. You know what? While we're in here, let me gear up and let me click on here. We need to go to accessories, muzzle. Let's see, which one is it? It's this one. Optic. That one. Tactics. That one. Magazine. That one. Now it'll be much better. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me where is consume one of those. Come on. It's so quiet right now. It's really weird. All right, that one's not mine. Maybe it is. No, it's not. All right. You know what? I'm gonna go grab. Where do you go to a new place? We gotta go get more. We gotta go get more things. Well, I was in the Air Force to start with. No, I was, but I appreciate it. Thank you. let's go. You know what? We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go here. Oh, Manibus is up. See, Manibus being up ruins all of these because there's like 4 crates here. There's also like 3 crates in here that you can get, but that ruins that spawn right there. So I guess we'll go back over here and we'll see how this goes. Yesterday we were over here and we were getting smoked. Just got back and playing once. You've been trying to understand Lunar. Okay, so I will briefly explain it. So when you're playing the Lunar Eclipse stuff, there are enemies, the red enemies that spawn. They drop these Lunar Whispers, is what they're called. It's like a limited currency kind of thing, and you exchange those whispers to open the crates. So you'll see when you open a crate, it'll say like 40 or 50 or 75 or 120 whispers to like open the crate. So basically you go around, you kill these like lunar things to get whispers, and then they will use those to open crates. Now there is some event stuff going on, and those whispers expire. So when you collect them, you can't just like stockpile them all. They only last 12 hours. It used to be 2 hours. They only used to last 2 hours before. But now it's 12 hours. And yeah, you can use it for that. But there's an event thing going on that gets you like 2,000. So that's what I have right now. I have like 2,000 of them, and I need to use them because they expire. So that's what we're doing. We're focusing on using them. See, single target damage is not great with that. It's also because I don't have the gloves on. Yeah, it's not super great. I need the glove. I really need the gloves to make this thing work because it has the missiles. And the missiles help out a lot because you shoot these and then it causes missiles to go out. Very nice thing. You like Rotten Saddle? I should go check over there. Because realistically, I just need to open crates. I have 1981 right now. This crossbow is so broken though. Oh my god, it's still so good. Oh shoot. Okay, so right now in this event, there are deviants that will look like people. And they are super deadly. They'll look like other players. Trying to just deal with all these like ads right now. Like we have so many of these just random dudes in this area. It's kind of why this area is such a pain. You have so many random little NPCs that are around. I can't even see anybody. I get smoked by them though, watch. Oh, yeah, oh my god. I thought that dude was over there. Yeah, see? Those things are, they're so deadly. Okay, did we get them all? All right, let's see. I don't know where it went. Oh my God! It moved again! I hate this thing right now. I hate this thing right now so much. I just want to open this crate. That's all I want to do. Come on. Open crate, open crate, open crate, open crate, open crate, open crate. God! I don't even have a I don't even have a thing. Whatever. Dang, I dropped a bunch of stuff. We'll come back and get it later. No, let's just go. Let's go here. Oh my gosh. You're about to be in there? Nice! That's exciting. What the heck? Why did I start up here? Also, I don't know why I don't have any, I don't know why I don't have any, why don't I have any adrenaline shots? Definitely need adrenaline. Yeah, we only have a minute left anyways. Okay. All right, let's just get through some stuff here. Open those. Open those. You're too tall? I need some tall people. I need some very tall people when I was in. Now no lunar for me for 24 hours? Nah, it's all right. We're good. Okay, so, well, we can always make the lunar stimulant if we need to. But I needed the crafting thing. Okay, so calibrations. We're good there. We're good there. Oh, I'm still at a Stardust Source. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. I still have one more I need to do, right? Alpha and Arachnesium. Okay, let's go do those. Let's knock those out. You know what? I need to go through and get my inventory sorted here. Let's do that. Drop everything we can. All right, there's that. What are we at? 43% on weight now? Okay, good. Hello, hello. Yeah, we could buy from the events tab. Because we have the... Is it this one? It is this one. The problem is, do I want to buy it or do I want to save it for these camos? I'm just saying, Stardust Source is such a cheap thing. Oh, you know what? We could just use it from our inheritance thing. I'm just saying we could use our inheritance resource stuff because like we never. I'm not gonna. I don't think there's anything else I'm gonna want to bring over. You know. Let's bring over some source, and we'll see what upgrades. See if we can get everything calibrated up here. Can I bring over 1,000? 1,000's not very much. Yeah. What game is this? This is Once Human. It is a free-to-play game. It's a lot of fun. I want to hop on one of the permanent servers, but I don't know what. So they all turn to permanent servers eventually. So you play through a regular server, and then it turns into a permanent server. Also, my silent Anabasis is currently at a 0 calibration, which is not great. All right, so there's that. 6 of 6 on that one. 6 of 6 on that one. Boom. Oh my gosh, we went through 1,000 just like that. Guess what? Let's get more. Just saying, I'm not going to use this for anything else. Boom. I'm going to have 1 left. We brought over 1,100. We're good. We'll use it because I need to do the same thing with this. All right, so boom, calibrated. 6 of 6 on all of these, looking mighty fine. You have a recognition on what is a good build right now? So honestly, there's a whole bunch of really good builds. Like, so I'm gonna tell you right now, a build that you're gonna see a lot of people using, including myself right now, is this crossbow, the Critical Pulse. Because it's pretty great. Let's just be realistic. It's a pretty great build. So it's a power surge build, and it's really good. So it's just a really good build. You're gonna see a lot of that. I really like the silent Anabasis, which is a frost build. So, but the thing with, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you're new when you're playing, you kind of need to play through and do stuff. Until you have the ability to get all of the armor pieces that you need, because to make these things work really good, you have to have this full armor set. So you're gonna need to focus on getting Starcrom. That way you can buy armor pieces or use the vending machine or whatever. So, I could craft snow camel gloves. You're right. Yeah. Just equip your wolf and mark them so your wolf will destroy. Yeah, I know. Almost everybody's using the wolf, it's fantastic, and I probably should do the same thing too. Actually, you know what? Why don't we just go ahead and do that? Let's go ahead and throw a wolf out. Let's see what level wolf I even have, because I got some. There's a 4-2. That's not bad. We'll use you. And then we'll go ahead and sync. So now we have the wolf. That'll work. All right. Let's see. Okay, can we do any calibration on? Ooh, I still haven't finished calibrating this. Oh my gosh, we're gonna run out of Stardust Source anyways. Oh no! But you know what? If I get these, whew, that source, that Stardust Source is rough. All right, let's see. Is anybody doing anything? No. Okay. You know what? I need a synthesis bench. Do we have the synthesis bench unlocked or no? No, I do not. I also need some more tungsten for that. Do I not have any tungsten? Yeah, the shrapnel build is a lot of fun too. The shrapnel build is really fun. I recommend that as well. Good times. The shrapnel build is good. Power surge build is good. Frost vortex is good. Honestly, there's a build for like everything. You can use anything. Jaws is really good. The handgun, the unstable bomber, that build is a lot of fun. There's a bingo build that's a lot of fun. There's a shotgun build that's a lot of fun. There's a lot like there's builds for all kinds. You can play almost any play style you want. So it's a really good time. All right, I need to go get some titanium. See, I'd participate in this, but I can't. Let me go Blackfell. Let's go grab a little bit of titanium so that way we can get the synthesis bench built. I'd like to go ahead and get some biomass missiles made as well. A melee build that's a lot of fun. I'm not a melee person, so I'm not even going to speak to that. Yeah, burn is yep. I heard bounce. I think bounce got upgraded a little bit, so I think that one's good now. Like, there's all kinds of builds that are a lot of fun. And I'll tell you one thing that's really nice too is instead of so far, instead of nerfing builds, they try to buff other builds. Because there's a lot of builds that are really fun to play and they almost feel broken. And instead of like changing it so that way they're, you know, they tone it down, they just make the other builds better so you can actually play other things. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, for PvE, all weapons, yeah, everything's fun. They've done a really good job. And that's like one of the best things I like about Once Human is normally when there's a predominant build that, like, you know, there's a meta that everybody's using, a lot of games, what they'll do is they'll nerf that meta and try to bring it down in line with everything else instead of bringing everything else up to that point. You know, that's fun to play. And I love that. I love that they're doing that. Because I thought when the Silent Anabasis came out, I thought that was going to be nerfed. I was like, this is going to get nerfed for sure. For sure. And it didn't. Never did. And then the crossbow came out, the critical pulse crossbow that came out, like that came out. Oh my gosh, I was like, well, this is gonna get nerfed, you know? Nope. So it's been fun. It's a good time. It's really nice that they don't do that. So you can play whatever you want. Shrapnel is still really fun. Shrapnel is a really good build just all around. If you don't want to worry about hitting, just hope PvP test doesn't come. So what they have done, and this was actually something we recommended in so there's like a creator group for Once Human that has like a whole bunch of creators in it and stuff like that, so like they tell us stuff and like we give feedback and stuff like that. One of the earliest things that they asked about was specifically about PvP nerfs to weapons, and one thing that like everybody said and I said too was what they needed to do is they needed to take, like, I think World of Warcraft does it. Maybe not World of Warcraft. I think so. I can't remember who does it. But they needed to have PvE and PvP abilities that they could change independently. So that way, because I've known some games that when they adjust for PvP, New Worlds, for example, perfect for New World. New World, when they nerfed PvP weapons, it destroyed them in PvE because you needed the damage to deal with the bosses and things like that. So it completely ruined the metas in PvE because of PvP. Now, since then, I think they have changed it to where there's PvP specific stats and PvE ones that affect different things. So, but for the most part, that doesn't happen because of that. Now, I can't say it doesn't happen all the time because anything's possible, but I don't think that's typically a thing anymore. Because actually, I think if we go and let me look, I'm pretty sure specifically there's some like armor specs that specifically say like to like play or whatever. I think this one specifically. Hold on, let me look at. Okay, so this doesn't say. Oh yeah, right here. Okay. So ice crystals can also be shattered by shooting them, which increases the damage they deal to 350 psi intensity, 40% damage to players. So I think that's the PvP side of it. And typically, yeah, I think that's how they word it. It's kind of weird though, because it says to the player and not to players, because it used to also say metas. It used to say to metas. But I don't think people understood what that meant. So, no, what are we doing? Stop it. Well, there went, oh, okay, I was like, there went all my acid. No, that went all my tungsten. Yeah, so I haven't done any nightmare cells. That's what I'm hoping to do tonight. I'm hoping that we can go try to do one tonight. I'm probably not even going to be able to finish it, but... We're waiting for this. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. I need to unlock the thing. I don't even have the synthesis bench unlocked. Because we need explosives. What do we have to get? I have to get rid of some things here. Where are my points at? Oh, right here. Okay, let's do this. Let's reset that. We'll keep those. You know what? I'm not even doing any farming right now. So let's just get these ones back, because I'm not even doing farming stuff right now, so it's all right. And then advanced synthesis. I think that's all I needed, right? I think. Let me see here. Small, large. Have followed your advice and save a lot of mats thanks to your video. Please wish all knows. Hey, awesome. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed. So are you Dooning next weekend? Oh my gosh. Does Dune come out next weekend? Oh, it does. Wait, does Dune come out next weekend? I'm trying to remember. Probably. Oh, that's right. The beta. Yeah. Okay. The beta test. All right. What do we need for? Oh, they're not even in here. They are in here, but I don't have them unlocked yet. I don't have plasma rounds unlocked. Because I know why. Because that is with. Where is animal capture? No. Defenses, this stuff. It's with all of this. Auto turrets. Yep, there's biomass. I need two. Ugh. These are so expensive. You know what? We're not doing any base building. Oh, that reset. Oh, shoot. That reset everything. Oh. I hit R to reset. I didn't realize it was going to reset everything. I'm not going to lie. I kind of think they should get rid of this whole system. If you can reset these and just get them whenever you want, I just don't think it's, I think it's just silly to, you know what I mean? Really? It doesn't want to just go through. All right, I need those right now. Actually, I don't need the territory expansion anymore because I already have it. I guess I don't really need the garages. I guess I don't really need a lot of this stuff. Not unless we're going to build something. We need the kitchen stuff, though. So we need stoves and dishes because I can't make food without these. What else we got? I have to have HP recovery and ammunition because I can't make ammo and I can't make HP without those. And then, okay, I also have to have this because guess what? I can't craft any of my, I can't smelt anything. There's Stardust ingots? Interesting. Okay. They didn't give me a key for Dune. I might have a key for Dune. Maybe. Wait, the beta next weekend's open beta. I think it's an open beta for next weekend, so I don't think you need a key for next weekend. Okay. What was it doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to make but wow, there's a lot of stuff missing in here. Biomass missiles. All right, and we're gonna make way more. Ooh, darn it, we're gonna need. Okay, let's make those, and then. Yep, I need fuel refinery. And then we're gonna need, did I not get the synthesis bench again? Oh no, I didn't. You know what, do I need it though? In reality, I really don't, because I'm not gonna make any of those. Nope. Not gonna make any of those, so I don't need them. Oh, whatever. Okay, so I have 6 of these. However, I should have 3 times that now. So we should be good there. Okay. All right, let's go knock out Arachnesium and the other thing real fast, just so we can get those done, because I need to get those anyways. I wish I could go do this. I don't have the pass for it. All right, where are we going? We are going right here. Okay, let's go knock out Arachnesium. They didn't give you a key. Yeah, but you got the key? What? I don't know what you're saying right now. I don't know if I have a key for it or not. I might. I have to look. I will tell you I had a key for something else. Dune related. Like a month ago. So. You request access on Steam? Gotcha. Gotcha. Actually, you know what the... Oh my gosh, you scared me. I thought for sure that was a... I don't know why, but I thought it was a deviant. I was like, are you kidding me? There's one in here? No, I really have no idea if I got a key or not. I have no idea. We're just gonna go normal mode real quick, just get it knocked out. And then we'll go do, I need to knock out... Alpha? Was it Alpha was the other one I need to knock out real fast? So we just so we can get the Cradle. Oh, yep. So it may not be open. I have to look. Really? I didn't feel like that really got me, but okay. Aren't you immune right now? Yep. Already immune. You both of them? Dead. Good God, you scared me. You scared the bejesus out of me right there. Thank you. Normally I hear people coming up the stairs, but like this music was playing, it was loud and scary, and I'm fighting a spider, then I look next to me and there's just like a figure standing next to me, and I'm just like, oh my God, Miss Z about gave me a heart attack right here on stream. Would have saw it here. You about killed me. Literally about killed me. How are they? Are they small? Oh, those aren't as small as I thought they were going to be. What flavor is that one? Must be mango. That's pretty good. You want to try one? You want to try one? They're love bugs. I got this candy today. There was like a tea event thing going on. Oh, that's right. We went to a tea thing too. These are called sweet love bugs. They're like little ribbon candies. They're like little pieces. They're pretty good. They're pretty tasty. They're actually bigger than I thought they were. Hi. You want to say hi to everybody? You want to just say hi? You can say hi.
Hello.
I told you she does exist. What are you doing? Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Right, sure. I'll get to him eventually. Thank you. Yeah, just wait a little bit. Thank you. All right, so Medic's Cradle. We got to do Alpha. Okay. See, which one do I even want at this point? I don't really care for any of these ones. Medicine usage cooldown minus 30% when HP is below 50. Oh, that sounds like just a good one to have. I don't think there's a teleport here, so I can't just teleport out. Can we teleport home from anywhere, though? Yeah, we can. I forgot if we could teleport home or not. Those little sweet love bugs, they're actually pretty tasty. Did I get anything I need to trash? No, what about weapons? Yep. Sure did. Armor? Holy moly. Alright, now we need to go do Silo Alpha. Is that this one? It sure is. And guess what? I sure don't have a teleport unlocked over there. Well, I guess that's the closest one. Craft a copper pickaxe at the supplies workbench after unlocking copper pickaxe mimetic. That's my journey currently. Oh, hold on a second. No, I want a different vehicle. Oh man. Do I seriously have to unlock? Do I have to rebuild my car? Oh, thank goodness. Look, I didn't want to rebuild that. We're gonna go up here. Oh, what's the first person in this look like? Oh, heck yeah, look at that. The drifting is actually pretty cool. It's not too bad. 15 minutes to Lunar. Oh, is it? Well, you know what? I'll make it over there and get my, we'll make it over there and get the teleport, at least. Wow, that thing is... Ooh, that thing turns tight. I'm trying to figure out how, like, the drifting works on this. Like, how much do I have to... It looks like I have to correct it quite a bit. Some games, like, you tap the brake, you can kind of just, like, stay in the slide. Some games, like, you tap the brake and it just starts ripping you to the side and you kind of have to, like, fight it against it, you know? So I'm trying to get the feel for this. I do wish the camera would stay up higher on this one, but it always floats back down. Small tree. Tried to post a video today on it, said it was too big. What was? Wait, what? Need the dirt stop voiceover to tell you what type of turn is coming. Right here, pin. I don't know what it says. You tried to post a video on this today? And it said it was too... What do you mean? Like, where did you try to post a video at? Your video for Once Human on, like, YouTube? Do I have tearing off? What do you mean? What's the difference between Manibus Novice and a regular Manibus? One of them's an easier mode than the other one. Oh, it's taking me to right here. That's it. So, okay, hold on. It's because of... I actually kind of need to go this way, up here. So on YouTube, you have to do something in order to enable longer videos. You need to go to your account and go to like account settings or something like that. There's something in there you have to verify your account or something like that before you can upload a longer video. Because like an account with absolutely no verification, like no human verification, can only upload like a 3-minute video or something like that. It's not very long. But then like all you do is like you verify your account or something like that, and then it's like, okay, now you can upload like full-length videos or whatever. I think that's it's a weird thing because like a lot of people have like already done that to their account, I think. Yeah, there's something in there. If you go to your settings, it'll tell you, because there is specifically something about being able to upload longer videos. What did I hit? All right. We found an immovable force. I'm just trying to get over here to this teleport to unlock it. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't remember. It's been a very long time for me. Yeah, editing, I'm gonna tell you right now, editing editing can be fun, and sometimes it is fun, but it is also a very time-consuming part of making videos. A lot of people don't realize that. It's like a lot of people don't realize for some reason that videos on YouTube are edited. You'd be surprised at how many comments I get about, oh my gosh, whatever, oh, this video was too short, you only played 20 minutes or whatever. And it's like, people, you don't realize it's like that 20-minute video was like an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, and some other people make months worth of gameplay. You know what I mean? Like, that is so much more than just the video you're watching. You know, it's like, I didn't just sit there for 20 minutes and just play the game and like boom, upload it and it's good to go. You know, a lot of people don't. It's a lot of people realize that. Most people probably realize that, but a lot of people that comment don't realize that. It's hilarious. You edit through Microsoft software? So I would probably edit through, so I use Premiere Pro. Premiere Pro is, it's a love-hate kind of thing. I hate it, but it's like the industry standard, but it's an industry standard steaming pile, because like it breaks all the time. It has issues all the time.
My favorite Mayflower.
But again, it's like an industry standard. There are other options, and honestly, if you're going to be just doing simple cutting and stuff like that, and you're not going to be doing a whole bunch of crazy stuff, there are much better options. Honestly, you know what? Honestly, might be the way to go. Have you looked into CapCut? Like, because I think, I'm almost positive there is a desktop application for CapCut, and it allows you to cut your videos and be like super quick with stuff. Even, you know what's actually even funny is CapCut even has like super easy AI tools and stuff like that. Like for easy stuff. Yeah. I accidentally used my earthly boots to calibrate, but now I need them. How do I get more earthly boots fragments? So you don't have to have earthly boot fragments per se. You can get them, or you can go to the shop, the wish machine, and you can get them there too for Starcrom. Yeah, one video took 4 hours. You'll get faster. It'll be faster. It won't be that bad forever. I mean, depending on your editing style. So, full disclaimer, Missy edits all my videos. She edits them the way that I showed her to, so I know how to edit them. But she edits all my videos. But I don't, personally, I don't do a lot of, if you watch a gaming video, chances are, a lot of people watch gaming videos, chances are you're going to know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't do a lot of zooms. I don't do a lot of quick transitions. Well, quick transitions or transition effects. I don't put a lot of memes in. I don't do a lot of the additional stuff. I don't fill it with anything. I don't fluff my videos usually with like a whole lot of anything or anything at all. A lot of gameplay videos that are super quick, snappy, edited, have memes, laughing tracks, all that stuff. Like, I don't do that because for me, my videos are about the game, and that's what I want. I want clean, classic. Well, now they're classic. It's, you know what's sad is I need to start saying that classic. It's classic let's plays because it's not the type of let's plays that exist now. It's a classic let's play where it's less edited, less filled with stuff. Yeah, so those type of edits are much quicker. If you get into all that stuff, it takes so much longer. But I don't care for it because I don't like watching them. I don't watch that stuff. So yeah, and I honestly think people are getting tired of those kind of videos to be fair. But you know, it's neither here nor there. Please tell me. Oh, my experience? To Grim? But the Silent Anabasis? Oh my god. Yeah, the Silent Anabasis is the best. I think mine's a 6-star. I think I have a 6-star Silent Anabasis. Yeah, I have a 6-star Silent Anabasis. This is... oh. It is chef's kiss. That's the cat's meow. It's whatever you want to talk about. So it's so good. The Silent Anabasis. Is that what we're talking about? Use DaVinci since you go. Nope, that's fine. Absolutely. Yeah, DaVinci's fine. If you want something simpler, like I said, CapCut. Vin has you on Boom Boom right now. Boom Boom's good. You know what? I have nothing against any of these. I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, you have to try this build. You have to try this one. It's like, play whatever you want. I love playing different builds. So my favorite gun in the game is the Silent Anabasis. This is hands down my favorite weapon. But 99% of the time I'm using this stupid crossbow because it's just so good. Like it is the crossbow is so good at almost every situation. I love the Silent Anabasis, but God, the crossbow is so good. It's so good. But yeah, no, I main the Silent Anabasis, but right now I'm flirting with we're flirting with the crossbow over here. Is it time? 5 minutes. Okay. We probably could have ran that silo in this time. All right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and let's clear out inventory. Let's go get some tea made. So let's see here. There's Scarlet Calamus right here, and coneflower, I believe. So we'll grab some of that. Yeah, it's my favorite. Now, what's your choice of key armor? I prefer the camo gloves. I think the extra missiles, the extra seeking missiles, I really like those. I know a lot of people like the it's the coat, isn't it? The jacket that allows it to what does it do? Oh, it pulls them in. The one that has the pull, the vortex thing. So, I might have to try the crossbow next. Yeah, the crossbow is just so much. If you have, so this is what's funny, is if your build that you're using for the Silent Anabasis will work for the crossbow, no problem. You just have to change your, if you're using gloves, you have to change the gloves to the pants. You need the overload pants. And then you're good, basically. I'm also running 3-piece treacherous, 2-piece shelterer. Normally I run more shelterer, but for lunar stuff, the treacherous is very handy. Can't say much. You're only level 4 now. It's all right. Love your. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, Once Human has a lot to offer for content. It's a lot of fun. I'm hoping that it gets a little bit more popular once they actually come out with more content. I'm gonna be realistic. Like, the game is not nearly as popular as it was. It is still. It's actually. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually still more popular than you might think. But I think a lot of players are also based overseas. But I hope it picks back up again once they have the new content drops and once they kind of figure out their content strategy and like how they're going to do this, because they need to constantly be feeding new content to the game to like have things for us to do. So, and there also isn't a whole lot of unless you want to grind mods, there's not a whole lot of grinding that you can do that is beneficial. Like once you make your armor set and your weapon set and like once you get them calibrated, like that's about it. I mean, you can farm fragments if you want to. You absolutely can. You can get your stars, your blueprint stars, whatever. But honestly, with the whole blueprint conversion thing, like you only need to get like 2 weapons to 5-star or to 6-star and then like 6 armor pieces, which actually, you know what, saying that, I don't even have 6 armor pieces that are at 6-star, but whatever, it is what it is. Show the gun skin by holding tab. Where is it? Inspect weapon. Where's it at? Oh, right there. Oh, this is the crossbow. Let's do this one instead. This one's better. I love the base building. The base building is good. Base building is super solid. Such a super good time. All right, what are we looking at? Minute 24. Let's. Oh, I didn't make any of the tea. I was gonna make tea and I didn't make no tea. So this skin, yeah, this skin was this was a money skin. This one cost money to get. I had to have it because, like I said, it was my favorite gun in the game, and it also makes the sound. It has this, like, it has more of an alien sound. You guys are at ad break. I'm sorry. Slow down battle pass and more content. This would help for sure. Yeah. They need to bring it back. Yeah, they probably will. All right, let's grab our tea and let's head out of here. Let's go to Blackfell. We're gonna try to run these crates. Who said they were running the? Where else were we running? Somebody else was running somewhere else. I'm like, oh, I run over here. And I was like, oh, I should check that out too. Where was that? Yeah, I gotta wait. They're on. So Twitch is on an ad break right now. I can see. So Twitch runs their ad breaks at the same time, I think. I wish I could combine chats so everybody could see them, but it's against Twitch's terms of service, which is kind of weird. Like they're fully okay with everything else, but like, oh, you can't show your chats on anywhere else, which I get it, whatever. Oh, there we go. I have lunacy already. You just don't get lunacy for the rest of the lunar thing. I have lunacy though. You know, I had that on a hotkey before. Okay, you guys are back now. Yay, good. Everyone went this way. We're gonna go this way with them. You know what? Actually, I need to fix my. Where's my tea? Somebody has gold crystals. I had gold crystals, and then they I haven't decided if I want to put them back on or not. Or not gold crystals. No, I didn't have gold crystals. I had purple crystal. I had purple vortex. But I never did. I never did a. Wow, I don't even think I got. I don't think I got that one at all. I never did anything for this one because I don't know that you can see the effect good enough on this one to be worth it, to be honest. I had that one. Yeah, I had that. That was my go-to. You know, I don't think we're gonna have to only run crates. I think we'll be good. Because, I mean, we're already at 1,000. We've already used over half of them. Did my tea not work for my sanity? That was the wrong button. Huh. My sanity is still dropping. Like, how come yesterday when we drank our fruit tea, our sanity like maxed out? Like, I just drank it again and it's not even affecting it. And it's still dropping. That's really weird. Yesterday it wasn't doing that. Tea doesn't work in Lunar? That's weird. I could have swore yesterday it was working. And because I had my sanity was like maxed out the entire time. Oh, that was an enemy. I didn't even realize that was an enemy. Is that for me? That one might be for me. Really? Yeah, I might have to use the beer. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I used the ale. I must use the ale. Because I have an ale. Does it not work during the Lunar though? Oh, it causes no reduction. So now if I drink the tea, I see. That must have been what it was. Is that I must have used the ale first. If they are, we'll get the same effect. Then maybe that's why. I'll have to look. Because usually I use the Scarlet Calamus, and it's... well, the Scarlet Calamus gives you plus sanity. It doesn't do anything else, I don't think. Man, my boots and my gloves are already broken. And people are dashing. How can I get one? It's a potion. And so they call them whims in this game, but it's a potion. Basically, you take a potion and then you get the ability to dash and stuff like that. I haven't set mine up. I probably should. The dash one comes from Putt Buddy gives you featherweight. The frog gives you spring legs. What does... Where does the dash come from? Oh, the atomic snail. Is it the atomic snail? It gives you arrow leap? Okay. Why do I feel like things just spawn? Oh. I see you guys. I don't even need my vehicle right now. These things are everywhere. Everybody's over here hunting these. Oh, that's the new skin. That's kind of neat. That they're all like their whole thing, their whole body's actually kind of glowy. Yeah, their whole body's kind of glowy. Interesting. Grib got the new bike skin and it's awesome. Nice. Yeah, that new bike skin looks pretty sick. I do like it. I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm trying to refuel. So on novice, on the novice server, any teams I get into can't do any damage to hard modes. Are you talking about Prime Wars? Or are you talking about what? Oh, you get a lot of spark fire from those, but You know what's really funny is you can tell the people that are playing this game are the people that are like have played it for a while, and the diehards because everybody here has a $300 motorcycle skin. Just saying. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's probably because they don't know they're not doing the right thing. Monolith of Greed. Which one's Greed? Oh, hello. I like how my dogs did absolutely nothing and just stood there. I'm so glad that I use you. Pyro Dino, level 4. I don't think I've gotten any level 5. Oh, okay. So I'll tell you right now. Ravenous Hunter hard mode sucks. I do not like that one. I hate that one. Easily my least favorite. Is it over? You know, I just realized it's probably over, isn't it? Nope, 45 seconds. Yeah, that one really sucks. So the reason is probably because so you can only do damage in waves on that one. You can only do certain, like, you know, you only have certain times to do certain damages. And also you have all of the ads and stuff like that. So if you're dealing damage to all the ads and stuff, but yeah, they're not doing enough damage to the. Yeah, that one's not fun. I hate Ravenous Hunter on hard. Yeah, my armor's all like destroyed right now. It's not good. We're gonna leave and we're gonna go get that fixed. And they're gone. Missed them. Yeah, it's just because they're probably not set up to deal with it. If you have a team that has, like, you know, good armor and good weapons, you can get through that. Well, not hard mode one. The hard mode ones. The problem is the hard mode one still takes forever because of like the mandatory. You can only do so much damage per phase, you know. Yeah, my armor got wrecked by those stupid deviants. Those things are they do so much damage. Okay. Let's repair everything. Those are good. Solo pro isn't that bad. Oh, you know what I just realized? I can't even get the snail if I wanted it because I used all my points. I have a space turner. I have a pup buddy. Do I have a frog yet? Nope. All right, is anybody running anything? I wonder if... Oh, we were gonna go do the silo. Let's go run that silo so I can get my last perk slot unlocked here. I'm actually surprised at how fast my gear is breaking. My gear never used to break that fast. Of course, like I said, those enemies do a lot of damage, so maybe that's why. I already talked to the dude, so don't worry. We didn't miss the mission. I did already talk to the team man. Every time, always coming with my melee. You know what's funny? I just looked and it specifically said that my weapons were at full health, and they are definitely not. Yeah, you're probably, yeah. No, yeah, I think your problem was your teammates. Yeah, 100%. Are you making sure that when you do your search that you're putting like level 50 as the minimum level requirement? Because even at level 50, they should be able to, even if you're level 50 and you have tier 5 gear and tier 5 weapons, you should be able to handle. You should still be able to handle it and do more than 20k damage. That may have been a problem. Yeah, because if you don't put a level minimum, a level 50 minimum, you might get people that are not of level to do it. I always forget about those floating things. If they're blatantly obvious, I get them. You just put that little drone away. You aren't gonna need it here, my friend. Really? You didn't even try to hit? This guy didn't even try to shoot me this entire time. What the heck was that about? I didn't grab this crate. How's once you win these? It's good. It's good. A lot of quality of life updates, things like that. Still not a lot of content though. I mean, we have the Lunar Oracle stuff that keeps changing. So, I mean, there's something. But, there's a TV. But other than that, there's no, like, big content changes yet, which is, I'm honestly still surprised at this point. Dude, are these dudes, like, not even paying attention? What is this? This is, like, weird. I mean, I know that... I don't know. I guess maybe... Do I not normally run this on normal? I thought I always run it... I don't know. I could be remembering... I might just be remembering, hard or whatever, pro, because I only ever run these, like, once on normal, so that way we can get the thing unlocked, and that's it. New gun? No. Well, we're using the crossbow. The crossbow's been around for a while. I don't actually know if there is a new gun. Is there a new gun out? I haven't tried anything. Do I want to run the extra boss? Not really. I was gonna run it, but there's really no point, especially like normal. Just get him right in the dome. All done. Ooh. I'll have to go look. I'm gonna have to go look at these weapons because I haven't really checked them out. A hazardous object pistol, huh? That sounds kind of neat. All right, so now we have all of our, we finally have all of our Cradle things unlocked, which is nice. Hello, I got your friend for you.
Come here, Mayfly. Yes, if you were a...
All right, Cradle, last one. What are we putting on here? Let's see. You know, I'm gonna put this on because I don't know if it is this when you have a buff? And we get buffs from other things, so we're gonna put that on and see if it does anything. We're good. If you reload, you throw the mag as a grenade. What? That's pretty cool. Okay, we're getting into Borderlands level things with that. That's pretty cool. Status enhancement? I think I already have that. I already got... Let me see. Is there a way to find Hale's moving house? Oh, this one? Damage plus 50% after... I don't shoot weak spots, though. That's the thing, is with the crossbow, I'm never shooting for weak spots. Because if I was shooting weak spots, I would. This one, when you have a buff, I wonder if that works with... Because I get a buff every time we reload, we get a buff. So I wonder if that counts as this, which would increase weapon damage by 10% and weak spot damage by 25%. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't ever really shoot weak spots. Maybe. I'm going to try this one for now, and then we can always swap it out. Yeah, if you just ask in the server, ask where Hale's moving house is at, usually somebody will say. Somebody will tell you where it's at pretty quick. There's only I think there's only 3 locations for it to spawn. I don't remember where all 3 of them are. I know one of them is like... It's on the shoreline somewhere. I want to say it's like right here? Like, I think there's a spot like right here. It's right on the shoreline somewhere. There's one. And then there's another one up by Deadsville. Deadsville, on top of this hill right here. Here's Deadsville. Right on top of this hill. Like, if you go up this hill, there'll be a house up there. It might be that one, too. But I don't recall where the other location is. It's like that. I think right here, or it might be over here. It's where there's some rocks. So, yeah, there's that. Blackfield oil. Oh, World 4. Oh, Blackfield oil refinery. That actually might be handy because that would give us some. That would actually give us some Stardust. Northwest of Tall Grass. Gotcha. Honestly, a quick Google search will, oh, I'm already on the World Tour. A quick Google search will help you out on that one. I'm still up, just learning. Hey, that's all right. There's a lot to learn on this game. But I don't feel like you don't have to learn it, like, right away. That's one thing that's kind of nice about this game is you really don't have to learn all the little nuanced things right away. You're not going to miss out on a ton of stuff. You learn it when you get to it, you know? Oh, so you're not the first this time. That's all right. At least you're here saying hi. That's all that matters. At least you're here saying hi. Where's everybody at? Oh, did he just finish? Oh. Traveled through Guam, through Alaska, and now you're in Seattle. Very nice. That sounds like a lot of flying. Still your favorite retired bomb tech? Hideous. I still count to 10 without using toes. That's good. I'm glad. I am glad. Did this guy, are we done? I can't interact with that. Oh, I need to purify all my deviation things too. Does it not show the thing anymore when you start it? Yeah, it doesn't show anymore. It used to pull up a thing when you did the refinery stuff. I'm like lagging or something. Nobody gonna build anything? Why would they go there? This always goes here. What the heck? Oh my gosh, somebody's bringing in an entire house. There you go. Where do you get dumpsters from? Oh, I didn't know you could. Is that new? I don't remember everybody using. I don't remember dumpsters being a thing. That's kind of cool. You must not be able to place stuff there anymore. Love the content. Hope you had a great day. May the 4th. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Hopefully you had a wonderful day as well. Let's see, check out Quarantine Zone. Oh, that sounds like a scary game. I'm not good with scary games. I'm not good with scary games. Is there a skin for the crossbow? It looks like a cake, never mind. I'm actually surprised at how many people are here for this. Like, do you see how there's actually what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a whole bunch of people. People are dying for content right now. That's what's happening. Is people are dying for content. They're like, yes, somebody's doing something. You try to prevent infected civilians into your camp. Oh, that sounds interesting. Have to go 5 a.m. comes early. COC. Clash of Clans. Did I ever play Clash of Clans? I did a long time ago. Very long time ago. Should be this one. Yeah, I tried. So I tried to block something up here, but it won't let me build anything. I don't know why. I used to be able to build stuff here. Cannot be placed here. I don't know. How do you get the Ghost Rider skin? So that was the Pyroglide loot crate. They have loot crates that, like right now, the loot crate is, I don't know what it's called. But it's part of a loot crate thing, and they're expensive. They're very expensive. So, just so you know. How's it? We're done. We finished it. You blocked down the stairs outside? Oh, so you could, I don't know if you can anymore. You used to throw just something right there, right on top of that thing. Honestly, I used to throw this thing up there. That's where I always threw it. So that's really weird that you can't do that now. I don't know. Is there any videos coming about Schedule 1? No, I really enjoyed Schedule 1, but the video just did not do very good on my channel, unfortunately. And I think it's because so many people were playing it, which is awesome, and I'm super happy for the game. But it's kind of weird because like I played a lot of like simulation type games like that, and they always did pretty good. And then like Schedule 1 took off, it got really popular, and yeah, there's just nothing. They're family, not a clan. Look how many people are actually here for this. That's awesome. Did I get Stardust from that? I got like 200, right? I think I got like 200 Stardust. I think we got 200 Stardust from that. I don't remember. Hope so, maybe. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff that I need to go through too. What are these control units used for? Do another? I'm gonna do another one. Because I need Source anyways. So I need Source to upgrade stuff anyway. So like, and there's a bunch of people here, so we might as well. It's fun. It's a good time. I hate that there's a cooldown. I wish you could get rid of the cooldown. The real deal. What is this exactly? I haven't watched much of it. So this is Once Human, post-apocalyptic kind of thing, online MMO, and it's free to play. Recommend checking it out. Download it. It's on your phone too. So if you don't have a computer that can play it, guess what? You probably have a phone that can. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's a good time. You've got all kinds of stuff. You have like weapons, armors, builds, all that fun stuff. Used to make a special ammo for Rosetta. Oh, that's okay. All right, I gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. I haven't seen this many people here in a while. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised there's not more people that have the TV stuff. Like, I love this skin, and people talk about, like, in chat, I get comments about this skin all the time. Yet, almost nobody has it. I don't understand it. Yeah, there's so many people here. You know, I am tempted to just go back to the Silent Anabasis as my primary. Is there my server PvP? No, it's PvE. I don't like PvP. I don't ever partake in PvP. I'm just not good at it. So. Yeah, well, welcome to the Z1 stream. I think the next dude spawning in is gonna be this guy right here. It's really hard to not just use the Silent Anabasis. Like, it is so hard to not use this gun, this crossbow. It's like almost too good, you know? Almost too good. The only thing I'd have to swap out is I'd have to swap out my gloves. And actually, you know what? Hold on. If actually looking at my gloves, so depending on my gear, so my gloves are treacherous, so I'd have to swap out my pants for gloves and have treacherous be my pants. Faction, is it Prism Clash? The factions PvP? Is that Prism? Is it the Prism Clash again? Oh, look. More stuff. Join a hive. I'm not going to get that stuff. I'm not social enough. Guys, I'm not social enough. Rosetta or Mayflower? Yeah, that's the Prism Clash. So that I played that the first time it came out. I hope it's improved. I hope it's good. Because this was before they even had the server exit cards. Oh man, if they had server exit cards for Prism Clash that first time, holy moly, would they have been used a lot. Pancakes? There's a 25% XP boost for pancakes? Kills? That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Alright, let's see what we have on here. Is there anything else? Notice. No notice. We have scenario challenge stuff. Let's go. You're not social enough. You know what's funny is you'd be surprised. Online, you know, YouTube, Twitch. You know, I make videos, do things, have fun, you know, but like in games like this, like I don't ever. So like here, let's look at the event stuff. This one. Complete one public crisis event. Oh, I guess I could do 2 more of those. Securement style on hard difficulty or above. But do you have to be in a team for that? Because if you don't have to be in a team for that. Complete one dungeon on hard difficulty above. Join a hive. Speak once in war. See, like I'm not gonna speak to anybody. Oh, actually, that's in. I could talk in Team Chat. Visit any Meta's Eternal Land. I don't even really know. I don't know. Bind with one friend in the Gather Friends event. Trade with another player once. I never trade. Activate while on team. Like, unless there's the people I'm playing with. Yeah, I solo like everything. You can be in a team by yourself. Actually, you know what? I'm actually in a team right now. I'm actually surprised that this doesn't count as public event stuff. Oh, you just start a team and then just don't have anybody to fill it. I like what you're doing. I like that. I like that. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Start a team. And then just don't have anybody in it. I am a team of one. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna invite all these guys to the players already in the squad. Create hive. Created it. Boom. Public recruitment. Cancel. No. I don't want to do that. Invite friends. No. We're good. We're good. Okay. Did that count? It did! Oh, it did! It counted! Ho ho! Hey, yo. Look at us. Look at us. Doing the things. We did the things. Relatable. Haha, yes. Yes, indeed. I don't know why AutoMod held that. Yes, I do it because this is ASF, which I don't even understand why. Don't worry, you're fine. Oh, that's fantastic, actually. There's another 90 StarCom. That's a handy. Okay, hold on. Let's see. So what all do we actually have to do here? Complete one public crisis event. Okay, so I need to go do public crisis events. I need to do 2 of those. Easy enough. Silo on hard difficulty above. Actually, you know, it might be worth just getting a group and doing that with I don't know. Do we try it on Nightmare? I don't have my stuff all. I don't have my gear like leveled up, so I don't know if I want to try Nightmare yet or not. Maybe complete one dungeon on hard difficulty above. That's 5 though, so we could do those 5 times. Join a hive. That was the biggest one. That was 100. Purify your territory once as a team. Activate a rift anchor while in a team. Oh, I should do that because I could do that myself. Activate a rift anchor. Is it 50 points per time, or is it 50 for doing all of them? It's probably 50 for doing all of them, right? Because what's the overall? Well, it's 1,500 points. It must be 50 times. Or you must be able to do it 10 times. That'd be 500 points. That's not right then. Wait a second. Hold on. How long does this have left? There's an anchor right here. I'm gonna go activate it because I'm actually in a group right now. So does this give me 50 points? Hold on, what are we at? We're at 280. We'll see if that counted. We're gonna run back over here and see. Lunar and 7. You know, I am glad you are keeping me up to date on that. Oh, do I really not get the... Wow. I don't get the rewards because I left right before it. Are you serious? That's rude. Yeah, it counted. It absolutely counted. Okay. I think I should go activate a bunch of things real fast. Because I have a friend here. I'm just saying. Oh, you know what? There's another one over here. You know what? I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna use my friend that I have right now, and I'm gonna go and activate these things real fast. Can't believe I didn't get the reward for that. It's jacked up. Doing these alone is gonna be nice. Oh. I just need my friend to not leave me for a minute. Wonder if my friend is getting the resources too. Alright, where's another one? You know what? I'm just gonna teleport home. And then... Ooh. There's one there. There's one there. You know what? We're gonna go here. Alright, friend. Don't leave me! I need you to stay in a group. Even though I think I could make the team of one thing. Alright, let's grab... Not that one. That one's not as easy. We'll grab this one. This is a low-level area anyways. We got this. We've got this. We're activating rift anchors like it's nobody business. How long do we have? 4 minutes? Instant death. So part of me is just like, the problem is like I like to do all of the event stuff if I can, you know? It's like if there's something there that's like, oh, this could be completed, I want to try to complete it. Okay, where's the next one for me? There's one literally right there. Look at that, 225 meters away. Let's do it. Let's hit it. Oh, this is the first one. This is like the mansion. This is like the first one you do. It's funny. Oh, there's a mystical crate right there too. This dude's probably over there. And is like, I'm getting like these rewards and stuff, but I don't know what's going on.
Metahuman. Traces of deviated vehicle number 673 have been detected at close range. If you encounter a strange-looking heap of scrapped cars, be careful.
You know, I was wondering. I was like, I don't remember that car pile being there. Could be a frog over there. Is there a frog the leaper over here by chance? Sometimes they like to hang out by these. Not really. There's not one. Okay. Next one. Right there. Oh, night falls. Are we getting close? Nah, 2 minutes, 26 seconds. We're good. Kind of wish they had like a little timer thing you could put in like the corner of your screen or whatever that would say like how you like a optional countdown timer or something. That'd be nice. You know, I would love to see on this game is add-ons that don't change the game but just give you more information, you know, like World of Warcraft and stuff. I would love some add-ons. That'd be nice. All right, so there's that one. Let's see, where's another one? There's one right across the street right there. We're just hitting these up. Getting all these easy points. Oh my gosh, that one's all the way up on the hill. Well, it's actually not that bad. We just have to go up the hill. It's fine. We're fine. And actually, there's a teleport thing right there next to us, so. Ah, he left. Oh, well, you know what? It still says I'm the party leader. We're going to see if it counts while I'm solo. It probably will. Because it's just checking to see if you're in a group, not how many people are in said group. It's like, I am technically in a group. I'm just in said group solo. Ooh, that was clean. All right, let me look real quick. We're at 530. So we should be at 580 after this one. Oh, it's lunar time. Oh, there's a chest right here. Let's get this one. Knock it out, be done. Get ourselves this job. Come on! Got it. Did it not count? No, it did. All right. Oh, did it count? Let's see. Yep, sure did. Oh, hold on. Let's just do a quick cleanup real fast. There's that. There we go. All right. It will still count. You gotta love it. That's the best. That's the best thing. It's like, hey, we're gonna reward you for being social and doing things in a group. So have fun. Do them in a group and become social. It's like, well, can we be in a group of one? It's like, well, why would you want to do that? I don't understand. Well, you just said I had to be in a group. You didn't say I had to be with how many? I was gonna say, I was like, where's the chest here? Is that? Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get smoked here because I'm gonna fight this thing. As soon as this thing pulls off, I'm gonna get shot from that thing. Let me over the fence. There we go. We only have 850 of these whispers left, which is pretty nice. There's a level 5 snow sprite that somebody left. Come on! Why would you just do that? Leaving that snow sprite there, that's not very nice. I should have hit R and then jumped off immediately. I feel like I'm right behind the group of people running these. Trying to get caught up right now. Left behind a pyrodino that time. Not level 5 though. You know, I'm just saying. Oh! Somebody gonna get me? Somebody gonna get me? Anybody? No? Yes? Lynn? Oh, you left a thing. Wow, I got a level 3. A level 3. Lynn's getting level 4s and level 5s. Not me. Oh no, I'm getting level 3s. But you know what the difference is? The difference is I'm not leaving them behind. No deviant left behind. Actually, that reminds me, I should go grab those ones out of the the ones that were for sale for 1 energy link. $658, not bad. You know, we're really only possibly a couple containers away. Where is... You know what's funny? Is that shows my sanity gummy? It shows my sanity fully healing from that, and it doesn't. Let's see, that's all the crates here. Wow, that's really nice to be able to twist around like that. Played any more RuneScape 3? A little bit. I think I did 2 quests. And I did 2 quests and somebody gave me some better gear, I think. A friend gave me some better gear, so... But other than that, no, I haven't really done anything else in there. Okay, tell me there's not a Manibus. There's always a Manibus right now, isn't there? Like every time, because there's a Manibus here, so like all these... Actually, you know what? Let's just see. Let's see if that crate is there. If the crate's there, cool. If it's not, well, it is what it is, I guess. Because I really just need to finish off these crates. They're not... It's not going to be here. Maybe it is, because you can't see the Manibus from here, so... Is it here? Yep, sure is. Oh my gosh. Oh, it was it just regular dudes? Oh, thank goodness. It was just regular dudes. This deviant's rough. Really? Go away. Oh, max gain. Look at that. We stayed close enough. Oh, you know what? There's another crater right up there. I forgot about. Oh, of course, there's one right there. Literally right next to me. Good. Only started playing this a week ago and I'm addicted. Oh, it's so much fun. I wanted to cuddle. Just a cuddle time. It'd help if I didn't miss those shots. Taking the boss boys down. You know what? I don't need this one. Let's grab this one though. We're going down here to activate this rift anchor real fast. Just because I'm already right here. Come on, let's go. How's it going, HD? How are you? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I'm having a fantastic time. Had a good weekend. It is now technically Monday. Cinco de Mayo. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Haha! Alright, now I gotta get out of here. We're just running some crates, running some things, trying to get points knocked out for this, which we're getting there. We're at 630 out of 1500. Almost halfway. But now that we know that we can be a team of one, it will be helpful. What's the game? What's the objective? It's a open world survival MMO shooter. It's free to play. Level up, get better gear, get better weapons, take out bigger bosses, you know. The standard usual kind of story. There's gonna be a deviant up here, I already know it. Right there! I knew it! I knew it. I like how my crossbow's never reloaded when I go to grab it. Those things just do so much damage. All of this just so I can get up there and grab that crate, you know? How much longer do we have? A minute? Man, it's not even worth it. Maybe. Hold on. There's a crate right down here, I think. So this is the highest level area you can get to in the first... Oh, there's not a crate down here because of Manibus. Darn it. Wow. Ha! We got the Manibus thing. We got the Manibus thing. That's hilarious. And I literally showed up right as it was ending. You know what? That was a public event too. That's hilarious. We completed a public event and completed an event. Super glad you guys took out Manibus. Happened to join right at the right time. First time live. Love your video. Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I'm glad you could catch a live. Okay, I need to activate this, and then I think there's another one here somewhere. I was wrong. Oh, there's one down here. Let's go do that one real fast. And then, I don't know how many I'm at. Have we hit 10 yet? I don't know if we've hit 10 yet. Oh, I love just randomly stopping. That's so much fun. I didn't want to keep up any of my speed or momentum for anything. No. That whole being able to jump thing is pretty cool. Oh, you know what? We can wheelie on this one too, huh? Let's go. Oh, man. Look at us go. Missed that shot. You know, some people say you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I would like to say I miss 100% of the shots I do take. Hello. Now I'm going to download this. I live in the boonies and internet sucks. You will probably, it'll take a while to download for sure, but you'll probably be all right. So I don't know, but I've played with some people that are like literally across the world. So when it comes to like latency wise, and it doesn't seem like they have too bad of a time. Okay, hold on, let me see. We're looking at this. Okay, so 760. What else do I have? So do I still have? Okay, Rift Anchors, I'm maxed out on. Purify, trade with another player, bind with one friend, visit any other terminal, speak once, you know. Oh, team, let's watch it. Watch this. Private system team. Hello. Well, hi. How are you? Is that it? Did we finish it? I don't think we did. I don't think that counted. Did it count? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It absolutely did. Talking to yourself is officially social. Officially social. Complete one public crisis event. Complete a secure, a dungeon on hard, a securement silo on hard. Visit any other meta's eternal land. 5 of those? Bind with one friend in the gather friends event. Okay, how does that actually work? Because it says 10 in the gather friends event. I don't even know where that's at, to be honest. I thought it was in here. Is it accept invitation? No. Gather friends. Yeah, see, how do you even do this? Invite and link with your friends. You can earn Star Wish tokens when your friends reach the required levels of community star. You have to do this beforehand, though, can't you? You have to do this before you hit like a certain level, right? I'm not actually even sure. I don't remember. Displayed on top of your screen while playing. How do I remove what things? I can't see my health. Your health is down at the bottom. It's right here. Are you talking about this thing up here in the corner? This thing? That says like my name? That's because I'm technically in a team of 1. As soon as I disband the team, that goes away. Your health is at the bottom. You could create a new character just for the sake of it. All right, that's pushing it a little bit, you know? Like maybe instead of making a whole new character and going through that trouble, maybe I'll just make a friend. Does this game still have not much of an end game? So I would actually argue that the end game is well, I don't know. I mean, you can play through the story, but the end game is like really, I need to change my chat back to global. The end game is like all of the Prime Wars, all of the securement silos, all of the hard level stuff, all of the other stuff. That's where I would argue that that's where the end game stuff's at. And like honestly, basically it's a rush to hit level 50 so you can do the end game stuff. For me it is anyways. Why is my live? Because these chats over here, that's in the game. That's not my live stream chat. Those are chats at the game. Oh, hold on. Let me look at the blueprint shop here. Whilst we're here, okay. So here's the new hazardous object. Hitting enemies grants a 20% chance to trigger unstable bomber. Oh, so it's unstable bomber. Every 4 hits triggers unstable bomber. Minus 40% reload, and the reload action is replaced by throwing your weapon, consuming all ammo to deal blast damage to targets within 3-meter range. That's funny. Hazardous object. I like that it already has like the little skin on it. I mean, I know these do too, but that's pretty cool. Pyroclasm, that's not new. Primal Rage is new. 35% chance of gaining fast gunner effect on it. When the magazine hits 1 bullet left, 1% of max HP, and spare ammo can be consumed to continue firing. HP can. Oh, okay. You know what? I remember this. I remember this now. I removed it. I have no idea how you would have removed that. I didn't even know that was an option. I would say you have to go into settings. 70% chance to trigger bounce. Oh, this is the bounce rifle. Okay. 35% bounce damage against players. Bounce +2 hitting an environment also causes trigger bounce damage increases by 30%, 95% against player. Bounce weak spot priority 100%. Oh, that sounds quite cool as well. Burn. Unstable bomber. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I've kind of missed out on. Sleek leather jacket for every 1 meter unstable bomber is away from the player. Unstable bomber final damage +2%. That's kind of cool. So you could do like a, if you did like a sniper thing or something like that. Charmed mag. When the player is in fast gunner status, the less ammo or magazine capacity they have left, the higher chance of triggering an extra bullet when firing. At 1% ammo, the chance of triggering an extra bullet is 40%. Wow, that's kind of cool. I don't know how you adjust it. I would guess it's in your settings. It's gonna be probably. Name and HP. Probably some of these settings in here. Name and HP, blood, all this stuff. Wait, there's a threat alert. 2D UI arcs and arrows to alert you. Points that. Oh, that. Okay, never mind. Minimap range. Oh, that's kind of neat. Okay. I don't feel like I need to buy anything right now through the wish shop. Let's go grab this thing though. Why is your live chat so empty and your videos full of chats? What videos are you watching with chats on them? I don't have any videos with chats on them. If you're talking about in-game chat, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. No, I don't know what. I don't know. Are you talking about the chat in the bottom corner, like on the game? Because that's the game chat. That's not my chat. Just got my PC fixed, so I was clicking left and right, and boom, it was gone. Yeah, I have no idea. That's really interesting. That's definitely interesting. You know what? Should we go try to start a Prime War? Man, I guess I don't really need to do any Prime Wars, do I? YouTube chat? The chat that you're in right now? I don't understand what you're asking. I don't understand what you're asking. All right. Well, we could go do purify. Oh, we need to do our purify thing. I forgot about that. I still don't know what you're asking. What about the chat that you're in? YouTube videos chat so full. Are you talking about YouTube comments? Are you talking about previous live streams? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Wait, how did I not get this one? Obtaining defeat Shadowhound. Did I not get this? Oh. You know, it's about time. I've been waiting all night. Gosh. I thought I was gonna kill over up here. snickerdoodles are back. My kid brought them up. Missy said something about it earlier. She's like, oh, do you want her to bring up some of those later? I was like, sure, if she wants to. She does. You have a whole hour and a half left until Lunar. I have 31 minutes until it starts. Well, the thing is, I don't know if I actually need to do Prime Wars. You know? Because, like, they don't really do anything for me. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do... Let's do this one. Because this will give me, the thing. Where the heck? Oh, you have a whole half an hour left. I'm sorry. I thought you said an hour and a half, and I was like, what? I think we gotta take out these nests. Is there one over here? I thought there was somebody up here. Oh, that's a guy. I was like, wait, what? No way. What whistle sound? I don't know what whistle sound you're talking about. Do I stream on any other platform like Twitch? Yeah, I'm on Twitch right now. Yeah, so half the people I'm talking to are on yeah, we're on Twitch and we're on YouTube right now. So if I'm talking to people that if I'm answering stuff that you're like, wait, what? Who's he talking to? That's who I'm talking to. I promise I'm not crazy and talking to people around other stuff. Around the world in general. I don't know what whistle? That was easy. We did our public event there. We got a whole bunch of energy links. I don't hear a whistle around the world, I'm sorry. We did it. When you're mining around. Oh! Well, sometimes there's effects when you make sounds, like, or there's some sounds like when the weather changes or when you enter Stardust areas. So hold on, I'll show you in a second. There's a Stardust, if there's a Stardust area right here, so like the screen's gonna go dark. But I mean, it didn't really whistle. I don't know. It could be your Stardust ore, or they changed it now. It's not Stardust ore. It's called something else. Kind of figured you're the same boat. That's funny. Let's go try to do an easy Prime War. Why not? Actually, hold on. Let me see if there's any other events. See when he's doing this. I don't know if I can finish this in time, to be honest. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh yeah, I didn't finish the dog quest, huh? Oh, I was supposed to get the ciphers. Forgot to grab the ciphers from these things. Guess what HD stands for? Harley Davidson. Well, I think this is a lot faster with more people in it, to be honest. Stands for high definition. That's good. I like how we just basically snipe everything. I'm not missing the shots now. "51 seconds left," or 51 out of 100. Shall we do solo LEA with hazardous object? Are you talking about the pistol? I don't even have it yet. I feel like I'd have to get a build for it too and everything. Definitely don't have a build ready for that. Oh, now we have friends too. Oh my gosh, what in the heck? He's gonna hit me regardless of what I do here. Every time, every single time. That thing, it's like a beam. You know what? I think it might be still on Anabasis time right here. I don't know where his crits are at. I know where his crits are. We hit him in the crit spot. I hate these eddies, the sink ones. They are so terrible because they have the little doll thing. You have to take out the doll thing first, whatever. That guy was like slowly falling into the ground. You know what? I'm done. I don't even need to be here. I'm not even gonna finish fighting that dude because I don't care. When mobile version and PC can play together, I think you already can. I'm not positive, but I think you already can. It wouldn't make any sense because I can log out right here, get on my phone right now, and pick up exactly where I left off playing on the same exact server. So I think you can. I'm the only person that's active in chat. Yeah, I know. It's all right. We got a lot of people that like to just lurk and watch, which is all right. Completely okay. A lot of times people just want to lurk and hang out and watch. You know, have something on TV in the background. Like I'm a good I'm a good subtle background kind of guy. Okay, how long do we have till? So we have 16 minutes still. Oh, here, let me drop stuff off. Okay, so there's all that. So we have 544 whispers left. We should be able to use those this time without any issue. Let's go to calibrations here. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We need to repair. Yeah, let's get those repaired. And then let's go to calibrations. So we are at 7 of 10 on this. Do we push this to 10? Or do we start taking this one up? You know what? Let's finish this one. Okay, now we'll work on this one. Okay. So there, we did a little bit of it. Just saw the build for pistol. 2-piece shelter, 3-piece Blackstone, and Viper mask. Interesting. Have you guys been so a couple months ago they came out with a once human build like website where you can put your builds on once human, like on this like a site. It wasn't once human site, but like they're like, hey, this is the site to use. Actually, if you do ! build in chat, I think it'll link it. It's not going to be updated build to my build that I currently have, but it is a website that allows you to put builds onto it to look at them. So I will try and get one for the build that I'm currently using, just to have something there, so like as a base. But I think if you do ! build in chat, I think it pulls it up. I can't remember the website. odex.gg, that's what it is. Mm-hmm. It doesn't work? Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Hold on. I'm gonna see if it works on for me. Yeah, it works for me. Frosty Eyes by Anonymous. Why is it anonymous? That's weird. Yeah, it worked for me. I don't know. I think it's because it was mine. Like I don't have it on private or something, or I have it on like private. I don't know. That's weird. All right. All right. Let's try this. We're gonna grab these. Oh, you know what? It doesn't even matter. Hold on. I need to get facilities, defense, tier 2. I need tungsten. Okay, hold on. Let me grab some tungsten real fast. That was the wrong button. I always hit the wrong button. Tungsten. I'm out. I don't think I need. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for stopping down. I do appreciate it. Should we finish the dog until Lunar? I guess we could. Where is that? It's over here, right? Yeah. Let me pop over here. We'll go knock that out. Why not? Might as well. That is a very large glass of milk right there. Yeah, we'll go knock. We'll go finish the dog. Why not? Also, you know what? I think I have to talk to you for some reason, so let me just talk to you. No, I don't need to. I don't need to. I'm not even gonna ask you for help. It's this one, right? Yeah. That's the one we're doing. Oh, is it my main mission? No, I think my main mission is in the tall grass. Head of the monolith of thirst and defeat the entity, the rift entity inside. There. I don't know why it went away. Cause I clicked on it and I had it. Yeah, there. Now it's good. You gotta love it.
Let me explain my plan.
All right,
It's
here's
your
the plan.
best chance to get back safely. Based on the report, first, we'll need to place the deviant heart in front of the silver door. That'll resonate with its mimetic channel, setting an anchor point.
No, servers
That's to
now,
ensure Alexei can pass
they don't
safely through the
ever
gate
technically
and actually
wipe.
reach the right
It'll
point.
go to like a permanent thing, and then it like joins a permanent server, so you can continue playing the same stuff. Technically, but I don't see the point in the permanent server. So
Correctly,
personally,
we should head to Sunbury. The deviant heart should be located there.
yeah, nope. They all turn into permanent servers now, but I just don't I just don't see the point in permanent servers on this game. Like once you play the game and play through it, you kind of understand how the game plays and like how it flows and like how things are, like how it works or whatever. And permanent servers to me just don't really make a whole lot of sense. Permanent servers are dead already. Because nobody wants to sit there. There's nothing to do. Like, I know people, it was like the biggest complaint. People were like, the biggest complaint was like, so, okay, here's the thing. Let's say, I don't know how to put this in a, let's put it this way. I don't know good, I don't know like a really good game to compare it to. Gosh. What do we have to do here? Oh, I have to follow things. It would be like joining like a okay, so like let's say you joined a Warzone, like a Call of Duty Warzone or like a Fortnite game, right? And instead of like the circle closing in, you know, and stuff like that, and like anything, like it would just be like, nope, it's open forever. You just dive in and then just like the map just stays forever. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's the whole game is like, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't work. Like nobody's gonna sit there on a map that's like, you know what I mean? Like there's just nothing there to do. And it's just, I don't get it. Deviated heart.
Next, we should keep searching Sunbury. We might also find black fog condensate here. Black fog condensate will provide the energy we need to open up the silver gate.
That bird, yeah, that's your little like friend that you talk to. But yeah, it's just, it doesn't make any sense to me. It just doesn't make sense. It's like, okay, but you have to have like a server you have to have the progression. You have to have like, you have to have a beginning, a middle, and an end. Having a beginning and a middle and then no end is like, it's, well, huh? But the chief complaint too is that people were like, well, I don't want my server to end because I don't want to lose all my progress. And like, we're not talking like World of Warcraft here, you know, we're not talking World of Warcraft. We're not talking like RuneScape. We're not talking about any of those kind of games. Like those games take a long time to progress anywhere, you know? And like, if those servers wiped, that would be terrible, but that's not what this is. You know what I mean? That's not at all the tempo of the game.
Now, let's find the perception folder. It's the last thing we need for the silver gate. We have to need the gate itself. Unless I'm mistaken, I saw it before at Sunbury Farm.
Does your equipment and builds go away though without permanent server? Yeah. But you know how long it takes to build equipment? Minutes. It doesn't take minutes. Base builds, minutes. Like, it doesn't. The thing is to get, so when you wipe and you start over, you still have all of your blueprints. So when I start over, I can immediately build my same weapon that I had before. I just build it at tier 1. Tier 1 requires almost nothing. You can get your exact build you had at tier 1 instead of tier 5 within the first like day of gameplay. Within the first like probably hour, you know, you could probably get all of your gear set up. And then your base building or whatever, it takes minutes just to get wood and stone and stuff like that again. You know what I mean? And like, you're gonna start with lower tier stuff. You're just gonna start with wood instead, and you're gonna start in a lower area. But like, it does not take very long to get that stuff. Oh, I'm hungry. Holy moly, let's eat. Is the content each different after each wipe? Okay, you guys are getting annoying. I was wondering, I've downloaded it, but I haven't started playing it. Yeah, it's so the stuff that like, so what it's meant, what was originally meant to be like the grind and like the long haul stuff, which now it's still, and honestly, I feel like it's probably hurting the game as well, like in the long run. But like, they're trying to also make people happy. Right now they're still trying to figure out the balance of making people happy and making things like progress quick enough, but like also trying to make things like, you know, you still have something to do. I miss that terribly. I miss that one terribly too. I'm getting terrible with my shots here. It is the apocalypse and you're using a melee weapon. I feel like that's a natural selection already at its finest. What do we have here? A perception filter.
We've got everything we need for the Silver Gate. Let's go bid farewell to Alexi, then crack that gate open.
So the grind before was supposed to be these stars on your blueprints. So the idea behind it was that every season you would play, you would start over, you would get the same type of gear kind of stuff, you would unlock the same things, but you would get fragments, and then you could use those fragments to upgrade your blueprint quality, and your blueprint quality would upgrade your base weapon stats. So if you upgraded it to 2 stars or all the way to 6 stars, when you built that weapon at tier 1, it was going to be better than it was before. When you upgrade it, when you build it at tier 5, it's going to be better. Like, the starting stats were going to be better all the time. So like, that was going to be the long haul grind. However, they came up with this blueprint conversion because people didn't want to grind it out. And now you can literally just swap your stars from whatever weapon you want. So basically, you put all your stars into one weapon. So right now I have a 6-star here. But like, let's say next season I want to play this weapon. I can literally go into here and swap all 6 stars to this, and these 2 stars will just go here, and then I can build this weapon at 6 stars, and then that's it. Like, you know? So they got rid of that progression, and then it was the same thing with gear too. Gear was exactly the same. So if you go to armor blueprints, it was the same thing. You're supposed to like grind it out, you know, and they got rid of that with the blueprint conversion, which I like it. It's fine. Yeah, see, and that's the thing, is you're not grinding for hours for anything in this game. The only if you're grinding anything for hours, you are very in the weeds. You're into the min-maxing. You're into like you want like the best of the best, and you're grinding for these mods right here. Because so you get the top stuff, you know, the core effect, those attributes effects, those substats, those are the only thing you can really grind for. And like run things over and over and over again to try to get a better roll on these mods, and they can make a huge difference. But that's really all you're grinding for, and you never lose these. So when you wipe, you still take all these with you. Like all of these mods stay with you. They never go away. So, but it's just in like the gameplay itself. It's too, you progress too fast. I was like, what did I just run into? You progress way too fast in this game for it to be like a traditional MMO like World of Warcraft or New World or RuneScape or anything like that, where it takes like a long time to upgrade stuff, you know? It's just the progression is way too quick. How to get tier 5 shelter top? I only got tier 4. You're gonna have to build the advanced workbench, and then you have to go into select the tier on the side, and then you should have tier 5. You might have to do something else to unlock it. I'm not 100% sure. Is it? Oh. It's time. Oh yeah, mods, also skins. Yeah, all the good stuff that you like, all the good stuff, you don't lose any of that. All right, let's do this. Oh, if there was new items. Yeah, the problem is that, are you talking about like when they come out with like new weapons and stuff like that? Like new weapons in the game? I think the problem with that is that they rely on like the social media and like, oh, hey, we're adding this thing to the game, and like people getting hyped and excited about it, you know? Yeah. The nightmare silo info about enemies gaining shields. Fun times. I haven't even done a nightmare yet. I need to. I really need to do some nightmare stuff. The problem is that, so normally I'm gearing up for them if we can do them. If not, then it is what it is. Okay, can we be able to see again? Yeah, I see you. Automatically switched ammo types. Did I use all of my ammo? Where is everybody at? Well, there's the deviant trying to get me, and I'm stuck on a rope. Can you actually go get him? Wow. It won't even attack my dog. Level 4 snow sprite, that's cool. Oh my gosh. I just wish they would drop a few new maps. Oh yeah, no, definitely. We're waiting for new content. Like that's the game is starving for new content. And I mean, they have a lot of stuff lined up. Like they have a lot of stuff that they said is in works, but they really need to get it going. We need that new content. Where is everybody at? Really? I am not trying to do the event thing right here. Zero desire to get any more of those things right now. This base is always attacking these things. It's hilarious. There's a deviant right there. Maybe not. It's actually a player. No, it's actually a player. Well, I'll be. Is it? No. Oh, geez. Just took this one out. Whoops. Small motorcycle there. I'm gonna go grab this chest over here. Oh, looks like somebody just left here too. Should be nice and clean and clear for me to grab this one. Yeah, I just, the thing with the permanent servers is there's not going to be so my experience, personal experience here, even when there was no permanent servers, even when the game was fresh, new, and it had probably more players than it does now, the biggest issue you had was getting enough people to run an event. So running Prime Wars with 40 people, the day the phase starts, and maybe the day after, maybe the day the phase starts and like through that weekend, whatever weekend comes up, you know, that is when you can run that Prime War reliably. As soon as those first couple days are over, you almost can't get enough people to run anything anymore. So for me, the reason for that is because everybody's waiting for that to unlock. Everybody's waiting for the doors to open. Boom, everybody gets in, they do the stuff they want to do, and then they leave. So on a permanent server, I just can't see how there's enough people playing to be able to possibly do those at any time. You know what I mean? That's like, you know, like when something opens up, like a restaurant or a store opens up, you know, the first time, you know, they open up immediately. There's tons of people there. And then, you know, 2 weeks later, there's no one in there. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just, I don't know. I get, well, like, I understand people want a permanent server, and that's absolutely fine. But we also had Eternal Land, which like you could still like play with stuff and test out stuff and do stuff anyways, you know? I just thought, I don't know. I just think it's just odd. And I don't think people are going to enjoy it like they think they're going to. Well, I mean, like you said, people are already complaining that the permanent servers are empty. I'm like, I hate to say I told you, but you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know what they were expecting. They do merge them. So when the servers end and it becomes a permanent server, it does get merged with other servers. And I'm gonna guess that they're probably constantly doing server mergers, which also means that that server is not really permanent because it just keeps switching to other servers. You know what I mean? It's like eventually your builds and stuff like that are you're probably gonna have to like rebuild and stuff, you know? It doesn't really fix anything. Yeah, so I don't know. It is what it is. If people want to play on permanent servers, go for it. I don't think it's I think people were asking for it, but I don't think people really understood what they were asking for. This personally though. You know how people like want something, they complain about it, and then they get it and they're like, never mind. It's kind of what I feel like it's gonna be. I like that these chests just respawn though, so I can get them again. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have any ammo left in that. Go away. Let me open this crate. Did they increase the amount of enemies in these areas? I feel like they did. Special region servers or special events where people are invited. The Carnage. Well, see, they're already running. I mean, by just having the scenarios, like those are the special events, you know? Like, oh, this scenario is this. Join that scenario. Play it for like the next couple weeks. Yeah, you know? We're running power surge with crossbow. Yes. Yeah. I love this build. It's pretty fun. Let's see. How much longer do we have? 3 minutes. Maybe this chest over here reset? I don't know if it did or not. I feel like we just looked at it, but I'm not sure. Chest respawn every hour. Well, I just went through and I got all these and then they respawned again. So did it hit the top of the hour? Oh, it did. It hit the top of the hour. Really? Oh my gosh. Go away. These things are annoying. Yeah, I'm sure they are constantly merging. They're gonna have to keep the servers not being full and dead. Also, from a a server running standpoint, like you can't have. Okay, so like, you know, when they have the servers like ending, you know, that server that ends gets wiped and then gets turned into a new server, right? Having all these servers that are permanent, you know, like they have to merge them into somewhere else. They can't just have all these hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of servers just sitting there with 3 people playing, you know? They have to merge them. All right, well, we got all those again. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. And that's the other thing too, is this game has a pretty decent like group finder, you know? Like a friend finder thing. Like you can usually get groups to run dungeons and silos and stuff like that pretty easy, as long as there's people playing, you know? As long as there's people there. I'm not saying there's anything bad with permanent servers. Nothing. I'm glad they have them. I'm glad people wanted them. I'm glad they got them. That's all fine and dandy. But I hope people just I'm worried that people are gonna get on the permanent server and be like, yeah, we got permanent servers, play it, and they'd be like, okay, this is boring, and then leave forever and like never come back. Even when like new content comes out, they're like, well, I played it and it was super boring, you know. And like, I just hope that doesn't happen. I don't want people to play that and think that that's like, okay, that's it, that's all the game has to offer. And it's like, oh, we have all this new content, but you're gonna have to leave your permanent server in order to play it. And then I think, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just worried. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I'm worried about the I feel like there's gonna be that flip side to it, you know? I hope I'm wrong. I want to be wrong. Controllers limited to the number of dungeon runs. Now you can do that. You know, I'm not gonna say never did, because I think there was a couple times I did. I almost never ran out of keys or out of controllers. Almost never. I also don't see the point in them. I don't know why we even had them from the beginning. Like, I get it from like, I kind of get the idea behind it, but like, it was kind of pointless. But I never ran out of controllers, ever. They're coming out with purpose. No, so any server you join now turns into a permanent server. Like, it doesn't. You'll just when it's over. And after the 30 days grace period or whatever, it just gets merged with another permanent server. Yeah, so with the new mobile app, they actually, let's go run the hotel and I'll show you. With the new mobile app, because it's the same game essentially. They have an auto take feature now, so anything laying on the ground or like anything in containers where you don't have to like sit there and interact with them, like open for, you know, a set period of time, there is an auto take where just running past it, it will automatically grab it and pick it up, which is amazing. It's fantastic. It's so good. So we still have to move through. No. So what it will to you, you'll have no idea. So you will hop in, you'll play your game, you'll play your server, do whatever, and then like it'll just end like they always do. And you won't have to do anything. It magically just turns into a permanent server, and you don't notice any difference. So that's what it is. Yeah, they could just make dedicated servers. The only problem is they'd have to make sure that with dedicated servers that the problem is that if a character went to a dedicated server, you could not have them go back to official servers. It'd be like with like Ark. I think, doesn't Ark have that? Like there's like official server characters and like non-official server characters or something like that. Because people will be, you know, breaking everything. Stopped playing in Way of Winter. I didn't like it. No, so Way of Winter sucked. Way of Winter was terrible. Honestly, I wish, like, even if they just did the Manibus scenario, where like the Manibuses were happening and there was Prime Wars and stuff like that, just on that side of the map, that would have been better than the Way of Winter stuff. Because the area was cool, the story was all right. Like the whole story and the whole narrative thing was all right behind it, but like the actual core like concept of like getting a group together and having like this tower and stuff, that was okay. But the terrain was terrible for it. You just go into settings. You go into settings, and under gameplay, it's down under control. At the bottom, it is going to be auto take, and then you can turn that on. So it's pretty exciting. Super nice. But yeah, like I didn't have to click on hardly any of those chests. I'll keep it old school and swap server. That's what I'm doing. I have zero intention on staying on a server just because there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do on the server after it's done. The day, you know, actually, hold on. Let's look it right now. I'm on the final phase of Manibus. They could open server transfers now, and half the server would be gone immediately onto a new server, because like it's like as soon as it opens, I've already done everything I wanted to do. You know? Hey, we got some more. We got some wonderful loot. Yeah, I played 2 days, not even, just didn't like it. Yeah, it was, so like there was a lot of really cool areas. It was fun exploring the new areas. Wishland was super cool. Like I wish I wish they would add like, I also wish Wishland was the higher tier area though too. Wishland was a lot of cool, it was a lot of fun and it was really cool to be in. But they need to make the higher tier, the highest tier areas, the cool areas, because that's the tier, that's the areas that people are going to revisit the most. Like we have Blackfell here, and this is arguably, Blackfell is probably the coolest town out of all of them, you know, like out of like settlements and stuff like that. It's by far the, where did you come from? Stop it. Where did this Xeno purifier come from? I must have got that during the thing or something. But Blackfell is definitely like the coolest location on this area because it's like a city, you know, it's like a full city. So people want to hang out in here, and it's the top tier area. So you can come back here, respawn, grab your stuff, grab all the high tier quality, whatever. And it's cool, but they needed to make Wishland. Wishland needed to be that because the area in Way of Winter that was the top tier area was it was like those volcanic areas, and they weren't cool, they weren't fun, they were kind of annoying to like traverse because of like the lava stuff, and like it was just weird. It wasn't fun. In Lunar Way of Winter is fire for loot and chests and lunar stuff. Yeah, Ashington, right? Yeah, but how is that the one that's like full of fire and stuff like that? Deviants and furniture, that's all. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, my thing is deviants. I really like the deviants. Lucky for me, I enjoy collecting the deviants. That's actually like, that's a lot of fun for me. So collecting deviants is a wonderful time, and they're actually working on a whole scenario about deviants, so that'll be just a blast. I think a lot of people might come back to play that. Yeah, I think a lot of people might come back just to play that specifically. Because it'll, I mean, I don't know. People like the creature collection stuff, you know? I like they made the roller coaster interactive. Yeah, it was fun. I think Wishland was just fun. Plus, you like the little story behind Mr. Wish and stuff was kind of cool. I just wish it was like I said, I wish it was the top tier area. That way you could go there, you could farm it, you could run it over and over, and it wouldn't get boring and to look at. Wishland was kind of a pain to traverse, though. Some of the areas were kind of a pain. Not gonna lie. This auto take with arrows is amazing. You know what's crazy though? Is I started off this stream with 420 arrows. I have 142 left. Yeah. We're gonna one Astrum crate and a mystical crates instead of BP fragments if we have taken those fragments already. Really? Because I'm still getting the frags. Well, you only get it once per server. Are you talking about, is that permanent servers or what is that? Because mystical crates for me only spawn once. You can only open them once. Are you talking about after the first time or? Oh, there's an ad break. Okay. Yeah, the full game is free. Is DLC worth adding? What is $24.99 DLC? What do they have DLC for this game? I'm curious. Oh, what is it? Twilight Agent set, Formula ring light, don't get that. That's just cosmetics. That's just cosmetics. Don't get that. No, so cosmetics, the game is free. There are some super basic cosmetics in the game that you can unlock for free. The cosmetics is where the game makes the money. If you want to look fancy, you're going to be paying a lot for it. So it is pay to pretty. There's no pay to win. There's no pay to you get no advancements, nothing like that. It's all cosmetic stuff, and it just makes you look fancy. That's it. So if you want to look cool, nope, you're paying for it 100%. So which I am completely fine with, because video games have to get their money somewhere. You know, you don't pay to get in, you just pay to look cool. All right, cool, just don't look cool, you know, like big whoop. But yeah, you do get some cosmetics. You do get some cosmetics, but I'm gonna tell you, like, the stuff that I have, you're not gonna get the stuff that I have. No, you're not. And some of the stuff is very, very expensive, like extremely expensive. So, hey, when we have to pick and choose what to bring over to the new server, I wish I could bring all of our deviants over. I bring over. You don't need to bring them all over. I brought over. I typically what I bring over is I always bring over a logging beaver, a lethal rabbit, and a digby. And then sometimes I'll bring over a gel if I'm running a festering gel, or a snow sprite if I'm going to run a snow sprite, or a hound head thing if I'm going to run that. Depends on what I'm going to run for the server, but I don't usually bring them all over. And then a advanced electric drill and an advanced electric chainsaw, and that's about all you need. Yeah, extremely expensive means flash car skin. The car everyone wanted was like $500 for roll for it. Yeah, absolutely. This one right here. Luckily, I didn't have to pay for it, but man, insane. It's insane how expensive this thing was. It's, yeah. That right there. It's crazy. Gonna give it a play first thing tomorrow. It's a lot of fun. It's a really good time. It's free to play. Like I said, it's pay to pretty, so be warned. All right, let's go finish this dog quest thing. Wait, hold on a second. I need ammo. Let's make steel. Let's make steel rifle. We're gonna just go with steel rifle. I'm gonna take some rifle ammo, and then yeah, we'll just do that. That's it. That's the car. Yeah, no, I know that's the car. I'm fully aware. So what happened was the reason I have this car is because there was a thing that we could do in order to get some keys for this car, and we were gonna creators to give away. So I did the thing. They're like, here's your X amount of keys. I was like, cool. I redeemed one for myself so I could show it off, obviously. And then I was going to run a giveaway for the rest of them. And it was like the day they gave us the keys or the day after. Because I hadn't ran the giveaway. I think it was a Friday or something like that. And I was going to run it on like Sunday because I usually stream Fridays and Sundays. They said, hey, people are selling these keys for real world money. People like streamers, this is the terrible part too, is like the only people who had these keys were streamers. So streamers were selling these keys, or what they also saw was that people who won giveaways were selling the keys as well for like $200-300 in real life money for this car skin. So they just basically pulled all of the keys for the skins and said, hey, we're not doing that, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it is. It's super unfortunate because it's like, that's kind of sucks. Kind of ruined everything. But yeah, it is what it is. It's cool, but yeah, they're so expensive. So yeah, the double agent theme pack is $24.99. Which actually, you know what? Honestly, that double agent theme pack is not. It's $24.99 in the grand scheme of all this cosmetics on here. That's not bad. People gonna mess it up for all. Yeah. Yep. Yep, I know. I mean, hey, kudos to them for trying to make a buck, but still, you know what I mean? You kind of hope that, well, also, too, this is the other thing, is like, if you gave it away to somebody and then they decided to sell it, I mean, it's kind of on them, you know? But I don't know. I think if they're going to do stuff like that in the future, they should have a system where, hey, we want to sponsor 5 blue car giveaway keys. Do the giveaways, send us the UIDs of the winners, and we will enable it on their account for them. You know what I mean? It'd have to be something to that extent. And then that whole extent, I don't know if that's too much to them to do. Or like, you know, you send them, like put in the UID and then just send them a mail attachment, you know? Just have it come in through the mail. And then it's like, hey, congratulations on winning your giveaway. Here's your car skin, and click to open. You know what I mean? That's the only way they could do it without having people without worrying about people selling it. But then guess what? You're gonna have people selling accounts probably. So I don't know. Yeah, that's just I don't know. Oh god. Yeah, they already do that. Yeah, they already send stuff. So, but like they'd have to work with the creators and say, hey, if you want to run a giveaway, go ahead, and then send us the information, and then we'll hook it up. You know.
You made it back safely. That's a relief. Thanks, kid, but I gotta get back. There are people there who need me. I hope if one day you need my help, I can find some way to repay this favor.
Oh yeah, selling account, yeah. There always will be, and there's no way to stop that either.
Get ready. The Silver Gate's about to open.
Really? My car's in the way. Is the turtle still there? No.
Goodbye. I hope one day we'll meet again in a better world.
Oh. Really? These turtles. Is that it? Nothing happens? Is that it? Did we get anything? Hold on, let's go to here. And we already did this. Specialization, can we reset? Oh, specialization cleaner. Stardust Source. Why? Why would you put in the rewards of a mission whispers? Those are literally like 10 pieces of wood. Like they're like literally the easiest things to create. Yeah, for getting banned for selling stuff. I believe it. Good for them. Good for them. I don't think it's nice. I'm not touching it. Oh man, last night I grabbed these. Not doing that today. No siree, not gonna happen. All right, what are we at? We're at 75. All right, we are officially halfway there. Limits reset in 0 days and 6 hours. That's funny. Oh, you know what? Did the stairway reset? Oh no, it has 3 days left. Okay. Darn it. What's funny, them giving whispers, is that you can't even make them. You can't make whispers anymore? Can you not make whispers anymore? They moved it to 5 a day. What? Okay. You know what? I prefer that. That way you don't have to craft them. I thought crafting those things was ridiculous anyways. And I don't know why you would need any more than 5 whispers a day. I'm guessing people were spamming them or something. Why would people spam those? Why? You know what I mean? Like, what's the point of that? I never use them except for... Yeah, I only use them because there was a mission thing saying, oh, place a whisper in this place. Now I'm going to see if you can craft them still. I'm curious. Like, can you really not craft these things anymore? Let's see, they were in here. Nope, they're gone. Yeah. That's funny. To place them in focus based on order. But see, that's the thing, is you could have them turned off. You could turn them off. You didn't even have to have them on. What are whispers used for? Nothing. They're literally nothing. They're used as a here. Actually, hold on. Do I still have my the thing that I need to do? There's usually a these are new. These are new. Own 1 weapon calibration of +10. Satisfy 10 preferences of any deviation. Use 1 construction blueprint. These are different. They moved these around. Living on a prayer. Huh. Use electric eels to increase the power capacity of generators. Guess what? That's an easy one. We're not using the gel right now, so we'll withdraw you. And we have to wait for it to actually come out, I think. Huh. Yeah, it's just part of the action wheel now. Interesting. Whispers do help with stuff like mysterious door puzzles. Yeah, so that's the one thing that I did appreciate was if you came across a whisper, people would be like, oh hey, there's a morphic crate here, or hey, there's a puzzle here, go do this and go do the puzzle thing, you know. To mine open here. This is just a cabin. We just made a cabin this time. Super basic, and you know what, honestly I'm loving it because it's just super easy and super basic. We had some pretty wild blueprints. Let's see. Where is the towers? This one was a fun one. I really liked this one. This one was a lot of fun. This might have been my favorite. Yeah, a really nice and cozy winter cabin. Yeah, that might have been my favorite. Oh, you know what? Actually, this one might have been one of my favorites too. The treehouse. That was kind of fun. It was kind of interesting. It was pretty fun to build. It was a fun little thing. I like that you can keep these like this. The back looks all kinds of weird because it just is, but that was a pretty cool one. We had it looking up next to some trees and stuff like that, so it was kind of cool. What is this one? I don't know what some of these are. Oh, this was like our first. This is like my first base. Yep. Farming mansion. Oh, this one was cool too. Yeah, this was a Way of Winter one. This one was pretty neat. It was all right. It was too big and like it was too much. It was too much. There was way too much stuff going on. I mean, it looks fancy. It was an estate for sure. We have there is one. Yeah, and then we had a huge greenhouse over here. This is pretty cool though. I don't know what these things are. Oh, I forgot about that house. That's weird. Why are there so many backups of that same house? Oh, this is our one little tower. This is so the other big base that looked kind of like this turned into this one eventually. Because we got tired of it being so big and massive and like it just didn't want to deal with it. It's kind of fun looking through these, I'm not gonna lie. All the old bases we got. I know, it was pretty cool. Oh, this was a cabin one. So the reason that it looks super weird is because it was on a hillside. It was on a hillside going down. So it was like built into a hillside kind of, and then we had a greenhouse right there, and yeah, it was pretty cool. It's kind of fun looking through all these houses. That was the upgraded version of our first one, pretty much. The whole like tower thing. It's almost sad looking at these bases, you know? It's like, oh, we had so many good times there. Yeah, that's fun stuff. We also have presets. It's kind of cool. All right. Can you obtain something? I can build all of those. You can build any. Yeah, I mean, I have to like rebuild my base. But yeah, we could. You can rebuild those from those blueprints. You just have to have stuff with it. What's up with the Mandarin area? I don't know. I have no idea why they did that. It must have been like an auto done thing, and then I have no idea. Can you build your own site/home? Are you forced to pick? No, you just build your own. We built all this. You just go in here and place stuff however you want. So you get like a territory area. So like this, the highlighted area. This is our territory that we can build on, and then you just select whatever you want. Houses, all these different types of floors, walls, everything. No, you build everything, 100%. You build everything yourself. I mean, you can pick the presets. I've never used a preset one. But no, we just built all this. Actually, that reminds me, hold on. There was one thing I wanted to do. Oh, I don't have anything unlocked. Oh, I didn't unlock anything. Because of, yeah, I wanted to build one of these. Hold on, let me get in here. This just really ties in the whole thing, you know? I was gonna put this railing around the entire thing. We should put a little fishing thing around here, like a little dock, so we can go out here and go fishing. That'd be kind of cool. There. Look at that. Oh my gosh, we got stairs. We got some beautiful railings. Google has been thoroughly unhelpful for you. So you're playing a Lunar server and only found lunar mods for the helmet and chest. Are lunar mods for pants, gloves, and masks just not a thing? Let me take a look. I don't actually know because I don't have any. Filter mods. Recently acquired. Should have a lunar. What did you say you had? Helmet and chest. Hold on a second. I don't know if there's a way to see. Oh, lunar. So, helmet lunar. Chest lunar. Pants, no. Boots, no. Gloves, no. Nope. It looks like it's just pants and helmet and chest right now. Those are the only ones I'm seeing. Yeah. So yeah, it looks like it's only those. Yeah, you can also select if you filter it, attribute effects. You can actually go to lunar because it says lunar on it. So yeah, nope, that's it. I love world survival games where you can craft, where you can build yourself. Oh yeah, yeah, a lot of fun here. All right, well, you know what? I hate to do this. I hate to do this, but we're gonna call it night. It's already 1:30, almost 2 o'clock. I went to 2:30 yesterday, and it was a late night, so I need to probably call it in a little earlier tonight. We will be back again, and we'll be back again doing some more stuff. Are we gonna do nightmares? I don't know. I'm worried. I'm worried we're gonna. You know what? Let's do this. I haven't. You know what? Let's do this. Let's not end it yet. Hold on. Hold on. We're not done yet. Let's do something. Let's go do something dumb. Hold it. Hold it. We're not done yet. Let's go try to run a nightmare. Let's run a solo nightmare. Just to see. Just to get the punishment, you know? Let's just go try it. I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get murked. I'm gonna be dead. Let's just try it. Gotta go to work tomorrow. Oh, sorry. Luckily, my work is involved in this exact same spot. So, but yeah, let's go look. Things to do. Last second things to do. Let's just go try a nightmare. I haven't even tried it. I know I'm gonna get destroyed. I'm aware. You don't need to tell me. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna hate everything. It's gonna be terrible. But what? You know what? We're gonna go try it. Have some food. Nope. I'm going in just like I am now. I'll get food. I'll get water. Here, let's eat some food. Let's top off our food. Let's top off our water. I don't even have water in my inventory. It's not great. Here, let's eat it. Let's drink an ale. Let's get that. Let's get this. We're good. Let's go try a nightmare. Pro tip: if you want to play the Way of Winter, if you want to, I don't like Way of Winter. Oh my God, level 70. I don't really like Way of Winter, I'm not gonna lie. Keep moving to avoid lightning. Oh, so I should have got the lightning adventure, the thing, huh? All right, we're gonna see how bad this is by this opening area. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Oh, fantastic. Ooh, these guys hurt. I'm still just working on a dude's shield. That guy's gonna be a problem. Oh, I love this though. We got shield up? I can't even get in the door. I can't even get the door to enter the place. I also don't know what this dude's phase. I don't know what phase's weakness is right now, like off the top of my head. Is every room gonna be like this? This is already interesting. I don't even know if that's making a dent in him at all, whatever. Not really. So, okay, this is gonna be a thing that we're gonna have to deal with, especially if I'm gonna solo. I need to know what, I'm gonna have to have weapons that can deal with these. Oh, what the heck? He's got a shield? I can't even get in the door. I love this though. This is exactly what I've wanted for, yeah, no, I'm having a blast with it, honestly. I'm just gonna leave. I'm good. I got my taste. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to actually do this. Yeah, that's Nightmare, huh? No, so I actually really like that it's difficult because for the longest time we have walked through everything. Once you hit level 50, you get your max calibrations, you get your max gear. You basically can walk through everything without having any issues. As soon as you as soon as you have that gear, you're pretty much solid. And as soon as you know the mechanics, like some of the the Leolab, LEA, and the Forsaken Giant and stuff like that, once you learn the mechanics, it's actually not that bad. Yeah, that was some bulky boys. What did I need? Can you swap first? Can you swap views? So you can scope in. So you can do over the shoulder like this, or you can tap. So depending on how you have it set up. For me, my press and hold to aim is over the shoulder like this, and then my tap is first person. I prefer over the shoulder, and the reason for that is, okay, so look at my view right now. All right, so for example, I can see this stuff over here, but I can't now. You know what I mean? My field of view is much, much less than over the shoulder, you know? So it's a lot harder to see. You can do this, and things can literally be like right next to you. Well, here, look at this. Okay, so he's right there, right? I can't even see, dude. He's gone. But he's right there, you know? Like right here. I can't even see him. See what I'm saying? So that's why I prefer this mode versus that. You can swap too if you want to be left-handed by hitting caps, which I don't know. I think it's weird. Okay, hold on. What did that actually take? What did those guys actually take to deal with here? So, okay, Void is Power Surge. Phase is Shrapnel. And then Coherence is Bounce and or Fast Gunner. Does anything overlaps? Unstable Bomber. Power Surge. Nope. Fortress Warfare. So we could have, and unfortunately nothing is ice either. So what I'm thinking because I haven't seen a lot of coherence ones. I've seen Void and I've seen Phase. I haven't seen a lot of purple dudes yet. So what I think I would do to run this and be confident, Void, we've got Power Surge. That one's knocked out. That one's easy. Shrapnel, I think we would have to go with my personal choice would be the Valor. I think we'd have to go with Valor. Unless we wanted to go with Bounce or Fast Gunner and then do anti-coherence. Hold on, what do we have for cradles? What do we have for cradles here? Anti-coherence pistols. So pistol, light machine gun, or melee weapon. Oh my god. Anti-void. Rifles, shotguns, or heavy weapons. Damage plus 15% with an additional 100% damage against void. Anti-phase, sniper rifles, SMGs, or crossbows to phase. Okay, hold on a second. See, this is where things can get a little tricky. So phase. Okay, so I could use my crossbow, Power Surge, with that anomaly and deal with phase. So my crossbow could deal with both of these if I pick up that cradle one, if I pick up that cradle. So then I would have to have something for Fast Gunner. So Primal Rage for Fast Gunner. That could be cool because that's one I haven't used. I've never used Primal Rage. The only problem, it's easier to set up with multiple builds with the blueprint conversion system. Yeah. It's no longer one setup to roll them all. Yeah. Well, yeah. Hold on. I'm just saying, if I went with Power Surge Crossbow, we could deal with Super Anomaly Void, and we could deal with Phase. And then if I went with if my secondary was a Fast Gunner, we could do Primal Rage with the Fast Gunner, and then that would cover all three of them. That would cover all three of these, and we'd be fine. Now, will it do it right? I don't know, because I have noticed for some reason that whenever I use these cradles and I use these, it does not seem like they work like they're supposed to. So the way I'm reading this is anti-phase. When using a sniper rifle, SMG, or a crossbow, damages plus 15% with an additional 100% damage against super anomaly phase. So to me, what that means, what that sounds like, is when I'm using a crossbow, it doesn't matter. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm actually, now that I'm reading it, I'm actually really reading it. That doesn't negate phase. So if I'm using a crossbow with Power Surge, that's not going to negate the damage that phase is going to be resistant to, because phase you need a different damage type. So I'm going to be doing minimal damage to phase with a crossbow that's not the right typing. However, it's going to get another 15% and another 100%, but it's not going to be like it's not a phase at all. You know what I mean? So that's where it's just weird, because anti-phase, you feel like that would be like, okay, now my crossbow should be 100% good against phase. So no, it's really not. So yeah, we really actually need probably a third. We probably need a weapon type for each one of them. And then honestly, I probably wouldn't even use any of these. Yeah, we probably would bring a weapon for each one, clear out everything, and then deal with that one. Or when we go into it, just swap before we go into it. Only downside is a super squishy build. So this is the thing, is I wouldn't switch my build. because to me, 99% of the time, you're going to be running your normal build anyways. So we're going to be running, we're going to run our crossbow power surge build 99% of the time while we're in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to swap to the weapon that can deal with that enemy and just take the L on the damage bonuses and all that stuff. You know what I mean? I'm just going to let it do its thing. That's the way that I usually go, because I can sit there and shoot one enemy 10 times longer than try to go through and completely swap my build over. You know what I mean? Now, if I was like a professional gamer, I'd have a build ready for everything, every moment. My God, is that a turkey over there? Quickly, swap to the turkey build. I don't even know what key I need to hit. Swap to the turkey build. You know? I don't want to do that though. On Lunar was one shot anything. Silos were a little bit more. Yeah, it's not the Lunar. It's not the Lunar that's the problem. It's the nightmare mode. Actually, you know what? Speaking of Lunar, it's Lunar right now. Ooh. All right, we'll go do Lunar one somewhere. The Lunar stuff's pretty fun. Sounds a lot simpler my way. It is. It is a lot simpler my way. That's why I do it, because it's simple. I know it's not perfect, and trust me, people tell me all the time. They're like, you know, it'd be better if you did this and this and this. Yeah, I know. It'd be better if you spun around to your right 3 times and then hopped on 1 foot and then did a handstand. It's like, well, I don't want to do that. So, yeah. We'll have to set something up, though, because I'm going to have a weapon to deal with those. It's kind of cool though. Like I said, it's fun. I think I can deal with the normal ads. I think I can deal with the normal mobs just fine. I am gonna have to be on my P's and Q's with damage and all that stuff. You know, we're gonna have to make sure we're on top of it. Wow, level 5 festering gel. I wish. Ooh, look at our Lunar Whispers are almost empty. Ah, level 5 snow sprite. Come on! I haven't gotten a single level 5 this entire... Have we gotten a level 5 this entire time? I don't think so. Where are we going? Looks like something right out of Tron. Yes, it do. Yes, it do. They have a new motorcycle right now too that looks really Tron-y. It looks really cool though. I like it. It's just they're way too expensive. I'm not doing nothing with it. Okay, this one's already gone. I like how everybody has these like rigs set up. These like battle rigs. It's like, assemble your battle rigs. Wait, is that it right there? No. That's Bob. Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. Let's roll. Yeah. Everybody's here now. Jeez Louise. Level 4 Snow Sprite. Oh, I missed that one completely. Did I get that Snow Sprite? Wow. I feel personally attacked there, just saying. Like, I feel like I was personally attacked there. Where's everybody going? Where are we going next? Oh my gosh. Look at all of these things. I went this way. Did I go the wrong way? I may have gone the wrong way. A maiden battle. You're gonna see it everywhere because that's the battle. That's like the battle pass skin right now. Leave me alone. The vehicle's nearly out of fuel again. My gosh. That's pretty cool. Makes you go faster. You know that? Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people here today. Or here right now. We came, the last lunar event, there was like no one here. Go down really fast with a group now. Yeah. Solo, they take forever. That's fun. Oh my gosh. Look how many people are still. I guess they're just waiting here, huh? Uh-oh. Somebody's sanity's low. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's right there. It spawned right on top of me. I've never seen so many. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Is it over there next? Oh, geez, it's right there. Somebody is spotting these things in so much. They're just gonna start taking us down. Oh my god, look at, you can't even tell. There's so many of these things. Oh man. Oh no. Hey, a level 4 Snow Sprite. Was that my one from earlier? That's funny. All the deviation bubbles. I know there's, I've never seen so many. Oh, this reminds me even back when the days of the broken rates. Darn it, I missed that one. I missed that one. Okay, the fact that you can whip donuts is maybe one of the greatest things ever. That's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. There might be a small problem here. Okay, he's gonna spawn right here. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna use my rifle because I'm probably not even gonna see this thing to spawn anymore. He's gonna be over here next. And then this one? Or is it gonna be that one next? And then this one. There's so many. Everybody, it's so great. People are waking up at the 7R server. Could be. Did we miss it already? Where is it? Guys, where is it at? Oh, it's right here. Teamwork makes the dream work, right? Level 4 by the wind. That one's mine. All of the bubbles popping up. That's so funny. Do we have any more over here? There's a level 5. A little festering gel. I don't see anything. How much time do we have left? 2 minutes. All right, we might be able to hit these again. There's so many. Guys, I think something happened here. We have a few of these guys. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why everybody's here all of a sudden. This is fantastic, though. Wow, they got that as soon as it popped up. Scenes do not last very long whatsoever. Do we have the last one? Well, alrighty then. Okay. We got to do one more quick check for any possible... Oh, you know what? We could try to open the chest. I don't think we're gonna get it though. Nope. Okay, hold on. We gotta look one more. I don't think. Oh, I have another snow sprite. Another level 4. I'll take it. What time is it? Yeah, it's over. That's great. That right there, that's a sight. I like it. That's fun. Glad you still stayed on. Still, yeah. I know. I'm glad I did too, because I know I was ending. I was like, okay, we're done. I was like, you know what? Let's go try this. And I was like, okay, well, we got one more. We have one more blood moon into us. So, all right, let's head back, and we're gonna head out now. Thank you all so much for coming out. Hopefully, you had a wonderful night. Can't brew wheat and corn in barrels anymore? Really? So where do you brew it? Man, that's crazy. Next server we're gonna get back like into everything. This time I'm just kind of like trying to catch up and trying to get a few things done, you know. But yeah, next time we'll get like a legit base build. Actually, I really like this cabin. I'm not gonna lie. It's a super simple layout. We have room for like everything. It moved to the stove. Really? I mean, I probably don't have oh, maybe I do. I have. What does it take to make? Oh, I don't even see it in here. I might not have it unlocked. You play WoW still? I've gone in and out of WoW. When I first played it, obviously it was my biggest one, and then I got back into WoW when was it? I played Mists of Pandaria. I stopped before Mists of Pandaria. Oh, Warlords of Draenor. That was the last time I played World of Warcraft. Was Warlords of Draenor, and Mists of Pandaria. Cataclysm was the best. I was playing during Cataclysm, and that was like the best. And then they came out with a Mists of Pandaria. Just ruined it for me. They got rid of I think that's when they changed the skill system, the skill tree system, and basically made it like a cookie cutter system, which they got rid of the beautiful skill tree, you know, where you could pick and choose all your like little things and make your own nuanced stuff. And then yeah, they got rid of that, and they went to the whole like, oh, once you're level 5, you can pick one of these. Once you're level 10, you can pick one of the. I was like, nope, I'm out. I'm done. Goodbye. So, but yeah, thank you all so much for coming out. Have an absolutely fantastic rest of your night. Have a fantastic week. We will be back some more to stream some more. I'm trying to get a few more streams knocked out, and yeah, so yeah, we'll be back some more. Thank you all so much for coming out. Thank you all for the gifted members with gifted subs, all the fun stuff. Now we're gonna start playing this tomorrow. It's a good time. It's fun. I enjoy it. I have fun, and it's free to play, so you can get into it and then get out of it if you want to. It is what it is. So yeah, take it easy. Enjoy yourselves. I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.